Doubletree. Join my live at twitch.tv/SCORPY'S. I am shaking my moo-moos for a dono. Ah, beautiful discs. Wow. Discs. SCORPY'S a pillar board. SCORPY'S dastardly discs. Why are we evil? Ooh ooh ooh. Evil discs. "41. Good number." Stock pants beautiful discs.
Yo. What is up, the world? What is up, the world? Welcome to another exciting, beautiful edition of Beautiful Discs. Why am I negative? Because I need to remake this visual. I like the darker, like, black and purple and white background better than like the white and blue. I like the colors on this version better, but then it makes me white. So I have to like isolate I'll have to isolate the 3D me on the thing and then have that be normal colored, and then the rest, because I like the imagery of the colors in for this version. I just inverted it in OBS. That's why it looks like that. That's why I'm inverted. Which means I can flashbang you right now. I can do this. Wait, no.
Go with many blessings.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Dilf Chilies, for the 30 months. Thank you, Ampersandrew, with the 8 months. Thank you, Vanny's Game Room, with the 42 months. Some big numbers. Lady Pedantic with the 41 months. And I probably mess up your name every time I read it. I'm sorry. 35 months. Teased Dreams with 3 months. Random Gooberness with 11 months. Cardinal Rodent with 44 months. Prory with 47 months. Damn, Persona.
So Spinzorb, so
With the
Spinzorb,
big
so
39
Spinzorb, so
months.
Spinzorb.
Thank you. Autumn Coda with the 4 months.
Optical
Thank you for
disc,
pulling up.
optical disc, optical disc,
Optical disc. Thank you for the optical discs. And thank you for the sub. Dinosaur Politician.
Holy shit, 30 months. Well,
Wow. Thank you for the 30 months. These big numbers, these OG numbers. Or Manson with the 53 months. That is nearly 4 years. Briar Pist with the tier 1 soup. Thank you. You get the post chip now if you want. And thank you, Green County Head with the enlarged logo.
a
for
streamer
revealing
and a disc enter a bar.
my beautiful sponsor. No, I'm not sponsored by them. Actually, I am. No, I'm not. Eerie Reverie with the 4 months.
Holy
Hollow,
moly, holy moly, holy moly.
the 33 months. Her Noble with the 14 months. Blackbeard 9042 with the 33 months. I'm gonna shout it out, but the Power Dart 4 hours ago, this was off stream. The Power Dart subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. 6 months in advance. That person is ready for 6 months of beautiful discs. Thank you, Orange
PLS
Calps.
don't melt your motherboard with your 900 USB devices.
I really hope my stream doesn't. I'm not gonna even mention it on stream. I think it's okay. I didn't plug too many things in. I have my capture card, my camera, and that's it for high powered shit. And then I plugged my light into a power outlet, so it's not even plugged into my computer. So we'll see. This I'll have to slowly
I
add
played
things.
Catwoman as a kid and got super stuck, so I'm eager to see if it was just me being stupid or the game being
Oh
stupid.
boy. I mean, if you got stuck, I'll probably get stuck. I always get stuck. I get stuck in every fucking game I play. Beef Tweezed with the 13.
Finally got my PS2 working, only for the disc reader to be bastard frowned. Someday I will play my own beautiful discs again.
At least I think repair for that would probably be relatively cheap. And you can always just get like a PS2 Slim is like, you can find that for like $40 at this point. If it's a big PSP, then that sucks. Not PSP, PS2. If it's a big PS2, that sucks because those are a bit more expensive. But I wish your PS2 good luck. Thank you for the sub, Fenfery, the 41 months. As I mentioned, tonight is the Femme Fatale night. I'm playing 4 games. The 4 ladies on the cover. We got. I might as well show them on camera. One of these we tried to play on stream and the disc wouldn't read. So. I feel like I don't have to say this also, but I should. Don't be too weird tonight. I feel like y'all are not really weird. Y'all are not really weird, but like, you know, you can never tell when a joke doesn't land in the Twitch chat. I know that when we're playing an old game and there's like a very obvious moment. Also, like, I think I might be losing my voice. When there's a very obvious moment of, you know, where they're like a Candy Kong type moment, I know we joke sometimes and we like fake awooga, but like the fact that every game today has women in it means that that joke doesn't really work because like that's probably gonna happen a fair amount. So just like be very conservative with your awoogas, please. In general, if anything, this is more of an exploration of the era where like a bunch of games would have women dressed in black and they would always have like shiny black hair and they'd be doing flips and spy shit. Like you don't really see that much anymore. So this is a more of a exploration of that theme. You got it all out, yeah. Keep it sensible. We joke around here and but keep it sensible. And be respectful. This will be a problem in all 4 games. No, because I said don't do it. Oh, you mean that that's gonna be a problem in the game, or the chat's gonna be a problem in the games? It will probably be a problem in Catwoman. I can see Catwoman doing it. I feel like James Cameron's Dark Angel isn't really like that. Wasn't that kind of property, I guess. Obviously, she was supposed to be like, oh my god, like a hot lady, but like she was kind of just like badass. I feel like Aeon Flux is very similar, you know. But Catwoman is probably gonna be like a horny game. Let's be real. I'm actually not sure about Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. They might have gone badass with that one instead of horny. It looks relatively like sensible. But I thought what we should do, like we do with a lot of beautiful discs, do a little bit of show and tell, do a little bit of opening, some packages, because I have received some new discs, and I got my first ever PO box package to the new PO box. So I figured we could open some of that up for a little bit before we hop into these games. Let me get this over here. All right. What is it? Happy lesbian sex day. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'll need you to elaborate on that. March 3rd? Is March 3rd an actual day for something? March the 3rd be with you. Shut up. It's because of the Oscars last night. What happened at the Oscars? I like tuned in a little bit. I tuned in a little bit. I saw Adrian Brody won Best Actor. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. Oh shit, I missed that. Damn. I can't believe that happened. Hit him back. It was a bit late. That was last night. I saw Adrian Brody. I tuned in just at the exact time where Adrian Brody won Best Actor, and then I saw Honora won Best Picture. I am sadly, I am an Honora hater. I don't like Honora. Well, no, okay, hate is a strong word. I don't think it's Best Picture though, but you know what? Did you guys hear about the ship stuck in the Suez Canal? Did that happen during the Oscars too? I thought Honora could have been half as long, and it should have been edited. It won Best Editing, which shocked me because I thought that movie was twice as long as it should have been. I don't know. I haven't seen Dune Part 2, but I feel like that movie got robbed somehow. Dune Part 2 is one of the only movies, and especially one of the only sequels that I've ever heard literally everyone having nothing bad to say about it. But I think the Oscars just doesn't like to reward sequels very much, so. I've yet to see any Dunes. I haven't seen any Dune movies. But Dune 2 is like every single person, whether they like movies or not, we're all like, yeah, that's probably one of the best movies I've ever seen. I think I didn't see most of I didn't really see most of the things that got nominated this year. I saw The Brutalist. That one was all right. That was okay. The PS3 costs how much? I saw The Monkey. I did see The Monkey recently. That was okay too. I didn't see the Bob Dylan movie. I didn't see Sing It or Sing or whatever it's called. Adrian Brody's Big Ugly Building. Yeah, it might have won Best Picture if they called it that. I didn't see the On Cinema thing. I didn't know where the fuck to watch it.
Almost 1 year. Yay.
I could barely figure out where to watch the Oscars, let alone the Oscar special. Was Megalopolis nominated for anything?
What?
It was nominated for a Razzie, a bunch of Razzies. Which, to his credit, Francis Ford Coppola made like a long post being like, I'll take the fucking Razzie because I'm an artist and I take chances, I take risks. It was like, I'll take the fucking Razzie. I think Razzies are good. And then everyone was like, wait, what? He's like the only big director to ever like acknowledge the Razzies, and he's like, yeah, you know what? I think I got a Razzie because y'all don't fucking get it. I was like, okay, all right. That gave me a little smile seeing that. Megalopolis got snubbed, let's be real.
Wow, I can't believe Nosferatu Night won Best Picture.
It was a picture. Nosferatu Night was a picture. Nosferatu Night was a picture. And we're not playing, you won't be seeing any Oscars tonight. Although there are two of these games are based off of movies. One is based off a TV show and one is just a video game.
Wow.
Thank you, Bad Luckness Disease. It was a momentous weekend. It was a crazy weekend. Honestly, like, there was so much going on this weekend that I couldn't even like. The Oscars was whatever. Let's be real. It was kind of like the Oscars was like nothing was really happening.
I love women and the PS2. Do you?
What a beautiful poem. What a beautiful poem. Yeah, the Oscars was whatever. I had like, I don't know. I didn't really care enough to like watch all of it or like to keep up with. I don't even really know much of the nominees themselves. I didn't even look at the list. I didn't really care too much. But on Saturday, and I missed it because I was out. I caught the first half of WWE Elimination Chamber, and then while I was out, John Cena turned into a bad guy, and I was like, "What? I want my entire life." That would legitimately people who don't even watch wrestling. I was out with friends. We're going to like a DJ night or whatever, like a DJ set. Going to see a DJ set, and then we're just like hanging out and chilling and just like drinking, and then one of my friends who's like not even a wrestling fan is like, "Yo, could you like explain this to me? Everyone's freaking out about this John Cena kicking a guy in the nuts." And I was like, "Wait, he did what? He did what?" And then I saw the clip and I was like, "What the fuck? I can't believe they did." Well, if they were ever to turn John Cena into a bad guy, it would be now because he's retiring. So like, it makes sense. It makes sense because this is his last year. And, you know, he's obviously like, his star is like waning a little bit. And so like, now's the time.
I got sinus surgery a few days ago, so I am home from work. Time to hunt monsters and see some fucking PS2 games. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. He didn't hit Logan Paul in the nuts. He hit Cody Rhodes in the nuts. But my friend showed me that clip and I was just like, wow, I can't believe I missed this because it wasn't live. I was like, I can't believe I missed this. This was like late at night. I was like, in my lifetime, I legitimately didn't think I'd ever see John Cena turn into a full-on bad guy in my lifetime. WWE is doing some interesting stuff, not gonna lie. Like, they're keeping me interested. I might actually have to start watching, like, consistently. Does hitting somebody's balls usually signify evil? Yes, it does, because that's like it's a low blow, you know. Only the bad guys go for a low blow, you know. It's called a dirty move. Are the Dudley Boys involved at all? I don't think so. I don't think the Dudley Boys are involved in there. Oh yeah, just put on Raw instead of games? No. I don't think I have the wherewithal to watch like a live wrestling show from beginning to end. Are they still, is Raw still 3 hours? That's too much for me, dude. I'll watch a recap like tomorrow or something. There was a certain point where Raw was 3.5 hours every fucking Monday, and then SmackDown was like 2.5 to 3 hours. SmackDown's 3 hours now. That's just too much, bro. Like, I'll watch some recap tomorrow, or they're on Netflix now. I'll just like skim through it. I played Planet 51 for 5 hours. Yeah, I know, but well, I can't say anything. I have no excuse. I can't come up with an excuse. Ah, okay, that's the alarm for me to show the discs.
Lovely
okay.
Discs await.
That's the show and tell alarm. All right, check it out. These are the games for tonight. We got, this is a game that I tried to play, but the disc was all scratched and it wasn't working. So I got a new one. Thankfully, this is the same price as like a coffee, so I could just buy another one if the other one's broken, because it would cost me like $6. We got James Cameron's Dark Angel by Sierra Games and Fox Interactive. Avenge her past, discover her future.
Bless you and your discs.
She's doing like cool moves. She's doing like a jump kick there. She's looking at a computer with a guy. Oh, you know what? I found out something cool. I can control my camera with my Stream Deck, so I could actually zoom in. If I do this, wait, if I do this, look at this. This is next level tech. Look at this. So I could zoom in on the disc and we could see the pictures more closely. You still can't read it because I think my camera's not very high res. Like the 1080p camera. But you see her, she's doing like a weird punch, and there she's doing like a super big kick. So we got that. That's one game that we're gonna check out. We got Aeon Flux, a movie-based game. I've never seen the movie itself, but she's holding two pistols, and she seems to be either on a tightrope or floating. I can't tell. I think she might be like flying up. But her posture is very good for someone who's in the air. She's got a Karen cut, which is a bit unfortunate, but I think this was before that was an established thing. She's got the let me talk to the manager cut, but aside from that, experience an intoxicating blend of stealth, speed, and acrobatic combat as you play through the 400-year span between the pioneering animated MTV animated series and the feature film. Their world is beyond perfection. Their race is near extinction. Their hope is in your hands. The only way to survive the future is in flux. Aeon Flux. Oh, and you know what? It's a bit expired, but it's a bit too late for that. But it does say free movie pass to see Aeon Flux in theaters. Thank you, June of Hammers, for the $15. Thank you for the slice of New York pizza.
Discs. Yeah.
All right, here's another movie-based game. We've got Halle Berry's Catwoman. I've not seen the movie. I think it's like 2004, 2005, right? It precedes the comic book craze by a little bit. Apparently the game is like a well-known bad game. I didn't look up anything about it. Feline domination. What it says, Halle Berry is underlined Catwoman. Is. Just to make sure you're clear, she is Catwoman. This is feline domination, not female domination. Hell. All right. That's by EA Games. Stalk from the shadows of the rooftops to command the cityscape below. Combine fluid kicks and flips to unleash Catwoman's explosive style. Bets on that combat feeling like absolute ass. All right, and the final game, Lara Croft Tomb Raider, the Angel of Darkness, which was one of the last two. Oh, look how shiny that is. Isn't that cool? You can see the price. I don't give a shit. I paid $15 for this. Look, it's shiny. That's so fucking cool.
The film received generally negative reviews from critics and is considered to be one of the worst films ever made. Additionally,
really?
It also received 7 Golden Raspberry Award nominations, winning Worst Picture, Worst Actress.
Damn, one of the worst movies ever made? That's like, that's very dramatic. Is it that bad? It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad, right? You need to see the basketball scene. I heard there's a basketball. I haven't seen any. I literally know nothing about the movie at all. Maybe I'll have to watch it after the stream. And anyways, this last game here, it apparently killed the Tomb Raider franchise for a little bit. I didn't know that. But this game came out, and I think it did so poorly that they stopped making Tomb Raiders for a little bit. I think they had to wait a minute for this to cool down. But it looks cool though. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a broken game. Lara Croft Tomb Raider, The Angel of Darkness. It's got the cool like holographic cover. I think it looks cool. I think she looks cool. She's got like the all black. 5 out of 5 stars is Maxim Magazine. That's how you know it's quality right here, folks. Maxim Magazine is giving it high praise. 5 out of 5 stars, Maxim. And it comes with I think a movie ticket. These are just, they're full of Lara Croft Tomb Raider, The Cradle of Life. Oh, that was the first movie with Angelina Jolie, right? Let's see here. Experience a brand new ultra-realistic game engine and control system. Conversations with other characters. Get this. Conversations with other characters will determine Lara's path. Improve Lara's abilities and witness her adapt to how you play. They're really going hard. This is execute a variety of stealth and hand-to-hand attacks. Okay, that's basic. Expansive urban environments to explore. All right, here's the kicker. The big feature of Lara Croft Angel of Darkness, introducing Curtis Trent, a new playable character with his own distinctive gameplay mechanics. So don't forget about Curtis Trent, everyone. He's the new character you will know and love. Extras, exclusive trailer for Lara Croft Tomb Raider, The Cradle of Life, in theaters summer 2003, and the making of Tomb Raider, The Angel of Darkness. I can't wait to find out what is his name? I already forgot his name because it sounds made up. Curtis Trent. I can't wait to meet Curtis Trent. I think that's him in the back here. You could barely see him. Why are they making such a big deal out of him? Look. I think that's him behind her. I found him. That's the only picture of him on the entire back cover. You have to zoom in and he's right there. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, Curtis got the soul patch going. That's how you know he's a big deal. I can't wait to play as Curtis Trent, who has his own unique gameplay mechanics. Anyways, those are the discs for tonight. Some beautiful PS2 discs. Before we get into it, though, I want to open some packages. I got a few game packages, which all seem to be individual games, and I've got a PO box package. So I'm gonna open the PO box package first. So I might have to reach out to this person to see what address they used, but if that person used the address that's in the information channel, then that means that the PO box works. So anyone who wants to send stuff, just send it to the PO box down in below the stream. Let me get this open. How did they do this? Oh, I see. They sent it through USPS, so that seems to be the move. All right. What's in here? Oh, it's a VHS tape. Well, this isn't a disc, but I'll still show it. Yo! Okay. Also, I got a bracelet, but it says Channel 17 on it. Wait. Let me get that all. This looks awesome. How do I show this? I've never had a bracelet like this. Can you read it? It says Channel 17. I didn't like. Wait. Oh, it's upside down. Fuck. Well, you understand. It says Channel 17, and it's the colors of Channel 17, the blue and the white and the black. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put that on. I hope I don't break it. I have a big hand. If I break it, at least it's gonna be on camera. I'm so sorry. Ah, okay, we're good. Yeah, oh, that looks cool. My Channel 17 bracelet. Woo! That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna, if there's a username, I might say thank you, but if there's no username, I'm not just gonna like say your name. Sockpen's No One fan. Thank you, Sockpen's No One fan. What is this? A VHS tape of David Grist Balloon Modeling Volume 9, The Big Stuff. Thank you for this, I think. Yeah, David Grist Balloon. Thank you for David Grist Balloon Modeling Volume 9. I'm gonna have to find all other 8 volumes that came before that so I could be in the know. I can't believe there's 9 volumes of that. Well, thank you, Sockpen's No One fan, for the awesome bracelet. The first PO box package came in safely. And this is my first. I've seen people wearing these bracelets. What are they called? Someone said friendship bracelet or like handy. I see people, especially at music festivals, wearing them a lot. I've never had one though. Thank you. All right. If you want to send stuff to the PO box, the address is below the stream. It works. We have confirmation that it works. All right. This is the rest of these are packages that are here to bolster my beautiful discs collection. So let's see what we got here. Imagine if I became decked out in all these bracelets. Planet 51 bracelet. I should put Sonic 06 music in my stream music. I should, honestly. There's some tracks in Sonic 06 that are legitimate bangers. The day after I finished that game, I was actually listening to the soundtrack and I was like, yeah, I was feeling nostalgic already. What is this? Oh, I think I know what this is. Oh, hell yeah, it came. I'm gonna do a stream of this soon. We got a classic here, Bully on Xbox 360. I played this on PS2. I didn't play the 360 version. Bully Scholarship Edition. I legitimately haven't played this since 2005. I'm like curious to see what the experiences of playing this game is now, especially because this is like one of the first remasters before remasters were really a thing. You know, this was a PS2 game that Rockstar released on 360, like enhanced with like better graphics and stuff. So I'm really curious to check it out. Also achievements. New features include 8 new missions, 4 new classes, 4 new characters, 2 minigames, new rewards and achievements. Enhanced graphics, enhanced gameplay. Hell yeah, I can't wait. That'll go in the, that's not even really like a beautiful discs game. That's just like something I want to play on the side just for fun. That'll get its own stream maybe, or maybe it'll go on the Patreon. What's this? Xbox Live Arcade compilation disc. Oh, I got this because I wanted to try and play Uno. This has Uno on it. It has Uno on it, and it has Boom Boom Rocket and Pac-Man Championship Edition. I got this. This was like $3. It was really I think because that came with Xboxes, so they probably weren't going to be able to charge much. All right. Continuing the discs. We've got another one here. Yours had Viva Pinata insert. Really? I've never heard of those on the same disc. Is that the disc with the Viva Pinata demo on it? I don't think so. You know the lyrics to Very, Very Cold Breaking. It's so cold, by the way. Oh God. Oh God, this game came in. This is beautiful. This is going to be a game that we love to experience together on Beautiful Disc. This is The Adventures of Tintin, the game. Better with Kinect, apparently. I don't know what that implies. But that weird 3D Tintin movie that looked very realistic. Unravel a heroic mystery. The Ubisoft game, surprisingly. Join forces with friend in co-op mode. Enjoy all the best movie moments, including epic fights with a variety of enemies. I need a Connect Beautiful Disc night. Yeah, at this point I have so many Connect Beautiful Discs. Like, I'm overdue for a Connect night for sure. All right, that's The Adventures of Tintin. I need to make sure that I have a proper setup for the Connect streams, because you need to be able to see, I need space to move, but also I need to be able to like see chat and stuff, and it requires like a special setup where I have to move stuff around. So, song name, this is Mega Man Network Transmission, Demolished WWW Area. All right, I got this one open. This one's taking a minute. I genuinely don't know what this could be. I was expecting Bully, so I was not surprised when I saw that one. This is a 360 game, probably. Yeah, it is. What is this? Oh hell yeah! I was waiting on this game. I got one. I actually unboxed one in one of the Beautiful Discs, and now I have the sequel. We got Prototype 2. For my special Magic City Man Beautiful Discs. So I can't hold this properly, I'm like shaking. So we got Prototype 2, I have Prototype 1 just laying around here. I got a copy of Infamous, I got Crackdown. So I think with this now in my possession, we're all set for like, we could probably do a couple of episodes of Magic City Man themed Beautiful Discs. Got Prototype 2, Prototype 1. Focus on the asshole. That's an iconic edit. Upon my liar's shit. Oh, yum, fun. Awesome. Yeah, I got Cars 2 on Xbox 360. No wonder I don't remember some of these games, because the fuck. Spies Wanted. We got Cars 2 on Xbox 360. That'll be Cars 2 is so peak. That game genuinely fucks. What? Really? Is it actually good? The cover looks kind of cool. I legitimately, I'll be real, I haven't ever seen any of the Cars movies. That started coming out after I gave up on animated films for a while, so I haven't seen any of the Cars movies. All right, last package that we got open. This one seems small. I don't know what this is. It's not a normal shaped Oh god. I forgot I got 2 of these. Yeah. Well, this isn't a disc, so I forgot I got 2 because they were so cheap. How do I explain this without seeming insane? I already have Planet 51 on Nintendo DS, but after I bought that version and it was like $8, I saw that there was a fully sealed copy of the game for like $10, so I just bought that too. Now I have sealed DS. Planet 51 on DS sealed. Factory sealed. Because it was $10 with free shipping. That's blows my mind. That's so cheap. It's literally mint condition sealed Planet. I mean, okay. It's not that crazy to think about because I don't think a lot of people appreciate Planet 51. I think I'm in on the ground floor when it comes to that.
Don't forget to load 3 of your discs into your Xbox 720.
No, this is the PlayStation night. So we got Planet 51, the game, sealed. Literally get it graded because it'll be so, yeah, but don't have to pay for that shit. That shit, the grading stuff is literally, I'm assuming it's like a scam. You have to pay like $100 to get shit graded or something. Yeah, I would have to pay, there's no way I'd be able to pay less than it costs for me to buy this. If I could get it graded for $3, I'll do it, but this cost me $10. I'm not paying anything more than that to get it graded. That being said, it is very funny that I own a sealed Nintendo DS Planet 51 that is now in my possession, and all of my copies of Planet 51, which are, I mean, I might as well do the spread again, you know. Look at this. Not only do I got this, but now I could add this. I'm just like, I'm becoming Planet 51 rich. How do I do this in a way that's cool? Yo, look at this. Pick your poison. Pick your poison. What is this baby music? What is this? Turn this shit off. I need something badass. What's like a royalty-free like rap song that I could use on stream? That's cool. Eminem, yeah. Trying to think. Toe Jam and Earl, I guess, is kind of Toe Jam and Earl 3's soundtrack probably isn't copyright.
I'm eating an apple smile.
This is kind of, no, this is like penis music. I can't, it's too wet. Why is all this music so wet? I want to be like Travis Scott when he posed up on the red carpet and no one took pictures of him.
Unsoggy your music.
I have to do this cool. You have to be like nonchalant about it, but you have to like kind of like. Like, the pose is like you have a tummy ache. It's like you have to go to school, but you have a tummy ache, but you still have to like show up for the picture, and you're like... What? Why are you calling it a sensitive style? That's not I'm badass. Pick your poison. I'm really unsensitive. Are you kidding me? I'm so fucking insensitive. Oh, that's badass. Oh, this is cool. Look. Is that so cool? This is kind of like, yo, no pics. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I have to block my eyes so you can't see my eyes. Oh yeah, that's it. What about tongue? Like, no, that's not cool. Did I just ruin the picture? Did I just ruin the picture? I don't think there's any way to do that and be cool. Or you say put them going up my arm? I don't think I could like physically do that without them falling.
Planet 51, planet where 50s run into my bank, they let me into their cars, dropping hot bars, speedrun world record.
Oh god. I don't know if I could do this. This is like a recipe for it to fall. This doesn't look cool. Does it? Does this look cool? Oh! Oh, my game's okay. It was the PS3 version that fell. I don't. What do you mean going up the 4? I don't have. I can't do this. I can't do this with these.
What's better than a beautiful woman? A beautiful disc. Bless.
I need a reference. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Put it up my arm. I think it's the spread. This is the move. It's like that video. I don't know if you've seen that video of the guy doing the PSP spreads and he has like 4 PSPs. This is it. It's gotta be like this. And this is like this pose. I call this pose the Wilson. That's the guy's name that's behind the fence in Home Improvement, right? I didn't get that wrong, did I?
Alien.
My crazy flex. All right. This music's good. I hope it doesn't. I'm guessing it doesn't get caught. Oh. True Soul? I hope that doesn't get muted on Twitch. It doesn't matter. I'm recording.
My bars are so hot they can't be beat. You have to drive over the speed limit or the car will overheat.
All right. I think it's about time. I think it's about time we start jumping into these discs here first. Let's do Catwoman first. Hopefully this works. I didn't test Catwoman. The disc is kind of scratched a little bit. So I think it should be okay though.
Women are tonight.
This is what look. All right. Putting it in. Oh my god. I want to see the last game that was in my PS2. Ew. Ew. Why? Because I streamed it. That stream was a while ago. That was like, I want to say that was like over a month ago. I do need to play more of that game so I could stream the ending of it. Alright, the opening graphic is pink and sparkly. Okay. I thought this was gonna be like a dark game. I do like the purple though. It's a nice purple.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
EA. EA Games. dark adaptation of the movie, perhaps. I don't know if this game is going to be very dark. The cover made it seem like a bit, yeah. Was this what the movie looked like? Was there like sparkly pink? The fucking cover is completely misleading. I got sold the wrong game. These look like very different games. You know what? I'll reserve my.
I love to see a hotter women on stream.
No, she's a cat, so you're wrong. Oh, it's just gonna be movie footage, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Are we just jumping into the game or what? Oh, it's got that like classic PS2 Vaseline, like everything looks like it's been dropped in a vat of oil. The blurry bloom, yeah. Okay, some of this game looks interesting. It looks like they were going for like prototype Arkham Asylum combat here, but I wonder if it is actually anywhere close to that. Who's the EA made this, but I don't know if EA published it or actually made it. I think EA made this game. Oh god, the classic fucking the classic effect of like oh, this is very Arkham. This is literally the Arkham menu, isn't it? This is what it looks like. Damn, what? That's like, this isn't Arkham Knight just like close-ups of Batman's like armor and shit? Alright, it doesn't look bad. Oh, I like that lighting. Oh, but this is rendered. This is not what the game looks like. As a kid, this game seemed impossible. You're getting me worried because I'm not exactly the most skilled old gamer. I get lost very easily in these games, and I feel like that's gonna happen immediately. Comic. Oh god, I literally can't read any of the text. How are we gonna do this? Oh. Wait, but this isn't the comic? What is this? Whoa. My PC was on some shit. Vault. Oh wait, is this the main menu of the... Where am I? It says vault and credits. Is this the credits for the game or the comic? The new game, okay. Well, we gotta go to options first. I'm shocked at how much like Arkham this is for some reason. Even the music. I wonder if this is the movie music. Okay, subtitles on. I think everything else is fine. All right, let's start. Wait, visual options. Okay.
You wanna play my game?
Mario did it first. Chill, lady. Thank you so much for playing my game. You want to play my game? You want to watch my stream? Is this Holly Berry? I wonder if she... I guess she would not have done the voice. Scaredy cat move. Pussycat move. Alley cat moves. Scaredy cat moves. I have to perform 4 wildcat moves 2 scaredy cat moves, 2 alley cat moves, and 1 pussycat move. Chill, you know, if y'all are gonna react that way whenever it says pussycat, it's gonna be a very long night. This is get that out of the way right now, okay? I wonder if it'll actually let me move around like that. Probably not. Not very far off from Batman's climbing animation. Oh wait, I forgot. I know some people wanted to see that.
If there's one thing I hate about shopping after hours, it's competition.
He's just gonna take a soft hand. Don't want to set off the alarms. Bling bling, baby. Just what we came for.
I love random oh wait, I gotta switch to this. Random criminal number 25. Bling bling, baby. Jeremy Renner voices the cops in this game? No way. I mean, maybe at this stage in his career he might have done that. That's like a possibility.
Hello?
The crowd is laughing at Jeremy Renner. Why? In his app.
I'm here to make people disappointed by reminding them that these games were made in the early 2000s.
Whatever could you mean by that?
There's a reason why the Tomb Raider box mentions Clint Stevenson or whatever his name fucking was.
No, what? No way. You mean Trent
Anyway,
Trevorson?
This game, you know, I was watching your stream and like your Discord feed, the game is even blurrier somehow with the direct
Yeah, no,
feed.
it's pretty rough.
Holy
it's pretty rough.
shit. I mentioned this fun fact, but I don't know if you saw it in your chat. You were talking about how Megaopolis got a Razzie. This game got a this movie got a Razzie too. Halle Berry accepted the Razzie. She went there in person.
That's cool that she went there.
For this movie.
I know the movie is apparently really. I have not seen the movie. I know nothing about Catwoman.
The reason why one of the reasons why I was super looking forward to this specific stream of Discs is because I remember.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck?
You get. Oh, this is like a alternate,
It's
like
even slower than her moving normally. Is that supposed to be like stealth?
move the right stick at your enemies to kick them into next week.
What? Oh.
Trap your enemies by kicking them into open furniture.
Where'd you come from?
Moonlight Sail Boys?
I wonder if the whole game is gonna be on rails like that. That would be entertaining, but I doubt
Where
it.
the hell are you supposed to be?
Did I bruise your ego?
Yo, that cop's running animation was great.
I have a real like.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
No. Security cameras picked up a female
was
with
looking
cat
forward
ears and
to
a
this
tail.
episode
You
this
think
so
it's
much
her?
is because
Is
like
it Halloween, Sergeant?
What?
the consumerism
Then it's
angle.
her. And
Like
this time she's not slipping the collar.
Catwoman, this is Detective Lauren, Metro Police.
They know her. This does look pretty crazy for a PS2 game. It looks kind of 360-ish.
oh, this is PS2, not 360.
Yeah, this is PS2. Oh, this is my collectible. Grab your prize. What? All right. I'll.
Tear gas and crying is just so unprofessional.
Oh my god, is the whole game Dutch angled like this?
I think the camera seems to be doing something stylistic. Send the cowering creep crashing through the door.
The implementation isn't quite
You got
there.
the door. How sweet.
What I was saying was, yeah, I was really looking forward to the stream because as a kid, I remember all 4 of these things, like all 4 of the discs that you're playing tonight, were things that were like heavily marketed. Like right around the same time that like me and my friends were starting to get like our own money, so like ads for things went from like, oh, isn't this cute? I'll go beg mom and dad to being like, this is either is or isn't worth our money. You know? So it's like it's a weird, like all of these discs were things that were like marketed to people when I was at a certain age. I remember all of these vividly. I remember ads for this movie.
I didn't know anything about any of these. I remember seeing Aeon Flux in DVD stores.
Do you think that's just like Canada versus America, or do you think that was just you weren't paying attention? Because you're the same age.
I probably wasn't paying attention. I'm a little bit younger. This is 2004. 2004 was when no, 2004 I would have been. I definitely didn't have my own money. 2004. I was like just getting into my wrestling obsession when I was like barely 10 years old at that point.
Ball, was the Playboy branded clothes you wore as a kid worth your parents' money?
Freeze!
Oh,
when did I? Hey, how do you know that about me? Did I say that on stream? Also, I'm from China. They probably bought that off shit off the side of the road and it was like knockoffs or like straight from the factory.
Take the garden to the dumpster.
My dad probably bought it.
I love all these moves. They're just they're all scripted.
There's like no impact to them. No impact to anything. Wow, hot pink UI, huh?
Yeah, that's completely clashing from anything on the box. I don't know why that's like that, but I like the when I hold L1, it actually feels very like intuitive to run around like this.
Does this
it
game
controls
actually
well.
feel okay?
Yeah, when I'm in cat mode, honestly, it feels pretty decent.
I remember, of course, this was from like a fucking episode of X-Play or something. I remember everybody, like all the game review sites and like shows were like blasting this game. But
I think it's probably because I'm gonna assume jump towards the cable. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here's the first. Oh, yeah, okay, that didn't look too bad.
Dude, Bedazzled health bar is peak.
Yeah. Honestly, it kind of looks sick. Not what I was expecting, but
I was gonna say, a lot of people when this game came out, a lot of people were like, "This game sucks," but I think that was because the movie.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wow, I'm surprised that wasn't a game over.
Oh. Oh wow, the tutorial prompts are coming back. Interesting.
It's hard to tell if people were blasting the game because the movie was so bad, and they're
I'm willing to bet it was because of the movie.
Yeah, the movie's bad, so the game must be bad too. And two, I think it's just like we collectively in the group have played so many bad games that like I feel like we have a higher bar for what makes a game good or bad compared to even what they.
I've definitely played worse. I've definitely played games that control way worse than this.
Like they probably did not get to games like Planet 51 on X-Play.
That being said, I seem to have fallen into a hole and I don't know how to get out.
Did you actually soft lock yourself?
I don't know. Oh, the pole? I need to jump into the pole?
Alright, well maybe we all spoke a little too soon.
Yeah.
There's no way you're stuck. I refuse.
Yeah, maybe up here. No, it's barbed wire.
Yeah, at least you're chilling. You haven't taken damage in quite some time now.
Honestly, it might be a little bit useful for me to take damage. I think dying would... Oh, I think I'm supposed to go here. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There's a bonus here. What? Yeah.
But yeah, no, all of these games, like Catwoman, Aeon Flux, these were all things that were like heavily marketed, and it's like, I was at the age where it's like, actually paying attention to these things, because I was like, ooh, no more cartoons, I want to watch cool shit. But then, you know, some of these were better than others.
I want to watch the thing based off the cartoon.
Yeah. Are you besmirching the good name of Morgan Webb and the racist guy?
Hey, don't say that about Adam Sessler. Whoop. That was their names have always been very similar.
Oh. About the Playboy clothing thing, I'm 99% sure, and it was only really, it was like a shirt and some socks. I'm 99% sure my parents bought that for me because they didn't know what Playboy was, and my dad was born in the year of the rabbit.
Everyone jumped down the wrong thing. Ah!
My dad was born in the year of the rabbit, so he probably thought it was like nice.
What about the text that says Playboy?
There wasn't any text that says Playboy. It was just a rabbit logo on like socks and a shirt.
Oh, a rabbit with a bow tie.
Yeah,
Fancy.
yeah, exactly.
Fancy.
Yeah.
What's this? It comes with a magazine full of pictures of boobs? I'll just throw that away.
We didn't have the magazine. We didn't have the magazine.
I'm joking.
China. We didn't have the magazine.
I'm joking.
Oh, it was in China?
Yeah. That being said, I don't think me and my family brought any of it with us to America because we were pretty limited on how much we could bring with us, like in terms of clothing and stuff. But I would have been so pimped with my Playboy shirt as a 5-year-old.
They said, "Oh, I saw that logo in Mafia 2." All right.
And now that I'm talking about being an immigrant, it's not so funny, huh? Is it, chat?
What? No! God damn it!
Okay, you have fallen. It is a little. You pass. What do you call pass?
It's amazing how little falling damage she takes. Yeah, I mean that's on brand. She's a cat, right? That's only one of the things that actually makes sense in this game.
I was the one that said this game doesn't look that bad, but you have been stuck in this area for a while.
Yeah, I just can't seem where to go after. Oh, I think there's a thing there. Then I don't know where to go from here. Like I can't go down. Maybe I have to.
That.
But last time I tried, I fell. I don't know if I can make it. Oh god.
It's a Torture Tuesday game. I'm telling you.
Okay, no, yeah, okay, this is where you can tell because the Dutch angle is getting stronger on the camera as we get closer to the.
Not if I can help it. Oh,
Does Bob ever get angry messages from white people? I mean, like on the street, yeah.
Oh, this was the Lil Uzi Vert song. I love the opening to that sounded like a. I don't want to rock. I don't want to rock. I was like, damn, okay. Yeah.
They say each cat follows her own secret path. Some paths, like my own, begin in the dark.
All right, flashback. Movie time. They put a lot of effort into these cutscenes. They could have just shown fucking images like most of these games do. HH. Triple H headquarters. Hulk Hogan headquarters.
The color, the cross-hatching, it's all wrong.
But you approved the concept, Mr. Hider.
George, they're good and you know it.
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, Miss Phillips. When you're done, run these designs straight to the factory. Got that?
Yes, Mr. Hider.
Should bust open a boobly. I'll bust open a boobly.
Why is he talking about cross-hatching with a fucking
We
fashion
bioengineered a bacteria to attack the visible effects of aging.
The first experiments were miraculous. Unfortunately, the results of long-term tests are not encouraging.
Looks like The Sims, I'm not gonna lie.
Armando.
Something about this looks like The Sims. Maybe it's the way that they're modeled. Especially her model. He kind of looks like a Sims character too.
I think. Do you think it was just like The Sims being the? What is her job? Why was she working here?
She's like a fashion illustrator that has to take her designs to the.
Oh, look at that fucking MP4 layered over the picture.
She was a fashion designer. If this was I never saw the movie. Was this the plot to the movie? Like she was a fashion designer for the government?
Yeah, she's creating nuclear.
Patience Phillips died that night.
Who?
But she was reborn.
Oh.
But like, she doesn't.
Was it the gas?
Superpowers.
Was it the gas that made her a cat?
Whatever they were experimenting with, it made her a cat lady.
Okay.
Fashion designer for the government does sound like the job a Halle Berry character would have in an early 2000s movie.
Let the cat out.
Don't do that. You'll ruin the ecosystem. Don't do that.
Cat's already out.
Yo, in Boston, if you, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because we have a lot of
Bling fragments. What? This menu is so confusing.
Dude, you didn't do any scaredy cat moves.
I don't know how. It never told me how.
No scaredy cat moves and no pussycat moves either, or whatever.
So many diamonds, so little time.
Is this how she talks in the movie? I probably should have watched the movie before.
I don't think you needed to.
Who would remember?
I get the feeling you're just fine not having watched the movie.
Thank you for playing my game.
Gazoot in chat says the fucking strip club UI. Yeah, this is like a strip club UI.
Honestly, I honestly fuck with the colors though.
At least
like the colors.
At least it's different.
And I honestly think that the lighting on the background is like, it's nice. It looks good. Obviously, it's a bit on the nose, but
there's some things this game does do right, but then, like, the rest.
Because I can't buy anything except for weapon removal. Yank his weapon clean out of his hand. Okay. No, yes. Yes.
Here's a movie you like.
Didn't you already buy it?
No, I just bought it. I think they were just
I
showing
want to
me.
make extra sure.
I can press triangle for back or square for end purchasing. I don't know what the difference is. But... The breathing is a very funny choice. Every time you select something, she goes.
Yeah.
She needs a CPAP. It's also like kind of wheezy. It's not even like it's not even like sensual. It's kind of wheezy. It's like.
Well, it's just they're making sure that your disc is gonna keep working throughout the course of the gameplay. It's always just do a little on the disc, wipe it off with some cloth. Doing it every single time. Gotta make sure it's pristine.
What do I do? What do I get for doing these objectives? I guess like comic pages and stuff. I don't really care about that. But there's a point where I thought I needed a CPAP. It sucked. I probably am gonna need one later on in my years. A bunch of people in my family have sleep apnea. It's hereditary. I'm ready. I'm ready to look like Darth Vader when I sleep.
Oh, I thought this game had like super egregious loading. You just
no, I'm just waiting.
I was like,
they don't
wow,
really do much to
they
don't really do much to tell you visually that the loading's done. Like a little thing appears in the bottom right, and that's it. Follow Midnight's. Who's Midnight? Is that the cat? To find Midnight and follow his scent trail, hold R2. Okay. Hold R2 and use the left at any time to adjust your view. Oh, this is like proto Batman vision. I wonder how much Rocksteady took from this game when making Arkham Asylum.
It's my birthday today. I hope you play some beautiful discs.
Who made, EA made this game. But already, like, the main menu... I didn't hear that message. Thank you, happy birthday. No. Actually, I don't know.
Because you said, like, oh, the Arkham games. I don't think there's... I don't know.
Well, because already the loading screen, the main menu screen is almost identical to the Arkham games. Where it's, like, just, like, shots of, like, his armor and shit and, like, moody lighting. That's what made me think of it. Plus, they showed the combat and it looks
CPAP
like
machines
early...
are awesome. If you talk bad about CPAP machines, bad things happen to you.
They look silly, let's agree on that, as someone who's gonna need one. Let's be real. But, yeah. What the fuck was I saying? I got distracted. Oh yeah. They're showing the combat, and it looks like Arkham combat. They're, like, she's doing flips and shit, and it's really smooth. So I've been seeing some similarities to the Arkham games. Anyway, I have to do this properly. Cleaning them sucks. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh wait, I didn't need to crawl. All right. Fine. Oh god. Any type of movement, fine movement I need to do in this game is very difficult, but running is fun. Also, the PNG of the eye is hilariously on the nose.
Let's take the high road.
That is not Halle Berry, I don't think.
Oh no, I don't think she would have. I assume probably would have known to some degree that the movie was not going to be received well. She probably just didn't want to be involved with much else.
Well, no, like, I think her approach to this movie was basically like, well, not my fault, and so like she went and accepted that Razzie herself for worst actress or whatever.
She owned up to it. She was like, she went and she like showed up and like accepted the award.
What's that my cat's eye spies?
Okay.
This take is more of like a witch. It's like a urban witch.
There's a lot of different things going on with this voice. I said.
That needs a closer look.
I'm actually kind of liking how campy it is.
I'll claw my way to the top.
They also take.
They should have spread these lines out.
No, they take great care in making the music quieter anytime she talks. So they were really like happy about that. Oh, did I just hit her head on the ceiling?
Dang.
That's a really hardcore sound effect.
Cranial plating.
Fine, she's a cat. Like, as long as she lands on her feet, it's chill. Thank you, Tiny Pharma.
What's new, Scorpy Cat? Whoa, whoa, ho.
Oh, there goes my bling.
Easy way up.
How does this game control? That's the big one, because
it's like, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's very difficult, but like, it's relatively smooth. It's like kind of like Prince of Persia if it was not as tight. Like a loose Prince of Persia, which it's not too bad. Oh god, but it's no like Assassin's Creed or anything. Oh.
Oh, I think I know what you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Can I do this? No, I can't. I have to run from the bottom. I can't just like run. That's the thing. Things that you would take for granted because they exist in like a Assassin's Creed game, like being able to just jump in any direction and grab onto something. This is a bit more like, yeah, not as intuitive. Oh. I jump? Oh. Oh, I see. Just pull away. Oh, I have to pull away with that stick. Yeah. Drop off the ledge. Okay. Oh god, I could see myself getting lost in this game now. That was if they weren't guiding me through that. Ow. Why is it like a slap sound? Like. There we go. Move or jump towards mesh to attach to it. Well, they should have told me that before.
To where? To where are you supposed to?
There's like glowing things there. Maybe I have to. Oh, I see a bonus over there. Maybe I just have to jump it. Nope. I probably should use midnight vision.
Thank God.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you failing. I thought you jumping down would have like put you back at the start.
No.
I'm so. I feel like you and I have been conditioned by your disc streams in different ways. Like every time you miss a jump, I just think like, oh man, so we're just gonna have to go back really far.
I'm used to it at this point. So I've experienced so much worse than having to redo a little bit of a level. After Malice, where I played for 2.5 hours and I died and I lost everything.
Oh yeah, I guess
that's
that was
like
the worst one.
hard to beat that experience. Well, it clearly wants me to be on this mesh. Wait. Oh wait, I think I see it. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I think I understand. I think I understand now. Yeah, this is like... Honestly, there's a lot of ideas here that are very similar to stuff you would see in like modern Assassin's Creed. Or like... late Prince of Persia. So it's like they were trying to do something here that Ubisoft would basically do like 10 times better. You can see
like, this game was definitely just like going off of other. This game was definitely just like going off of what they saw around them. Like yeah, you could.
Yeah, but they're like actually trying. They're trying to like do things a little. Like they're. It looks like they're taking. The Sands of Time, I think, was 2003. This came out in 2004, so they already at that point knew what they were doing. It looks like they were taking like a similar idea and like, oh, god damn it. They were taking like similar ideas and like trying to push it a little bit, but it's the control scheme that's the problem. Like Ubisoft would basically do the same thing, but better because how they lay out the controls makes way more sense.
Oh, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, it's just I knew that I had to do that, but I couldn't figure out how to do it with the controls. That was the problem. Like, whereas like in like Prince of Persia, it's oh god, please no. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to do that.
No, I think this.
I think I went back.
I think this was back, like where you started.
Oh yeah. Collects diamonds, that's why it's glitter. Yeah. She's a diamond, she's a thief. That's her thing. Oh god. Okay.
It's like, this backstory only exists for this movie, right? Because she doesn't have.
Yeah, they went off. They went off like they This is one of those movies. It's like the Sony Spider-Man movies. It's one of those movies where it's like, okay, you got you paid for Catwoman and nothing else. So, have fun making your movie. Bye.
Yeah, it figured to me as something that was like a reaction to Sam Raimi's Spider-Man being a big deal.
Yeah.
And yeah, it would have been around the same time. I think the first Spider-Man was what, 2001?
2000 early.
God fucking damn it.
Are you stuck?
Seen this? Well, because I didn't hold the thing long enough, so that's the thing. I understand mechanically what they're wanting me to do, but they just fucked up the controls. That's the only problem. It's just the control scheme is super fucked up.
Johnny test flashbacks.
It's something they would make way more streamlined in like later Prince of Persia games. It is very interesting to see like this type of gameplay this early though. Yeah, let's see.
My whiskers are twitching. What's that?
What is it? I don't even know. I think I'm supposed to. Oh god. Yeah, this is.
Alright, I think by the end of this level, you're gonna know these mechanics like the back of your hand, Scorpy. You could speedrun this shit.
Yeah, I guess it's just like, yeah, I just need to get used to how unintuitive it is, but I can get used to it.
You know, speaking of that, maybe for one of these sessions you should try out Xbox 360 Bionic Commando.
Which one?
The one that was like
the full, because I know they did like Rearmed, which was like a Xbox.
Rearmed is like some kind of like retro remake, right? I'm talking about the other one. The other one is like fucked up.
Yeah, I remember. I remember
like that one though.
I don't. Bionic Commando was definitely not liked whenever it came out. I can tell you that. I think Marvel vs. Capcom 3 did a little bit of reputation farming for that version of Spencer.
Right, because that, yeah.
I do remember that game being, but I thought it was just getting shafted because it was like a modern reboot. Like one of those oh, they rebooted this old game that no one wanted to see rebooted or something.
Yeah, well, it's a modern reboot of a weird franchise, and also the thing that they did with it was weird because, like, the game had like a kind of a struggle, like a haphazard development process. I don't know, that's probably not the right word, but basically they struggled in the development process and they ended up cutting a lot of stuff, and it made it to where the story is really weird. And also, it's got like a grappling mechanic that is extremely difficult to use.
Yeah, I remember that being, because that was the main gimmick of the original game, is you had like a bionic arm that you could do stuff with.
I think it's so funny seeing Halle Berry like on the wall, like desperately just hitting, like desperately just throwing a whip out, trying to get to the other point.
It's not doing her any favors.
Be real. I don't think you're at fault here. I think the controls are really
The controls are fucked.
Bad.
The controls are fucked. The fact that I'm jumping around and platforming with L1 and R2 is insane. I'm not even using X right now to jump. I'm using L2, which is so fucked up. Oh, okay. At least I could go backwards.
I'm on team. This is a bad game again.
Oh, this is bad. No, this is bad. I was optimistic about it, but it's pretty, the controls are really fucked up. It's really the control scheme that's the problem.
Can you jump?
I'm afraid, I don't know how to jump down, straight
Wasn't there a
down,
button
and
to
not
drop down.
Yeah, but I think because I'm on top of this gate, I can't do it, and I can't move.
No way. That's
because I think there's barbed wire on top of the gate, so it won't let me jump down.
Wasn't R1 drop?
No, R1 is jump away. That's what I keep doing by accident. R1 means jump away from the thing. L1 is jump down. That's how fucked up this game is. Something that people only use, the X button for generations has been jump. And they're like, no, we're gonna make R1 jump away and L1 jump down. Like, it just doesn't make any. They didn't have to do that.
It's too bad this game wasn't on Xbox, so they could have had you pianoing the black and white buttons. It would have been so wonderful.
Oh god. Oh, I think I'm in the same situation.
Go back.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm just stuck here.
The desperation.
She can't reach. She can't reach, dude.
They say that the Pharaoh Xerxes ordered 40 lashings for a river that made one of his boats sink.
How are you making that show up?
By pressing the face buttons, which is usually buttons that people use. Buttons that people use for you to play their game is just making the UI show up.
The face buttons, the most accessible buttons on the controller, the ones that your thumb is right over, made the tutorial UI pop up. And this is awesome.
It's actually just a dialogue prompt with the wall, you see.
They literally do nothing but make the UI show up.
So if you press L1, do you really think you're gonna get screwed? No way. Like,
no, I pressed it. I pressed it. No, it's not doing anything. Nothing is doing anything except R1, which makes me jump away. Literally nothing except for the right stick. Look, I'm pressing all these buttons.
You can't save yourself in this scenario.
All I can do is press R1 and that will make me jump away.
You're almost dead.
I am almost dead too.
You're almost dead to this level with no enemies in it.
Yeah, this is like an incredibly low stakes scenario that they put you in. And yet it's still so intraversible. It's like you really aren't Catwoman.
Yeah, it really is. Like, it would make sense if I was like not Catwoman yet and it was like Origins, but no, this is like I'm supposed to be like an experienced like superhero at this point. Okay.
Very top. Yes. Yeah. You're good. You're good.
All right. Now
we can progress. Woo!
No, but it said press R1.
So hold on. Are you pressing? Are you? I think you have to hold left stick down while pressing R1.
That's insane. That's insane. That is an insane control scheme.
You gotta give them some slack. They designed this for the SNES and they didn't know what to do with all the extra buttons.
Oh god damn it! I'm literally gonna die in this section, and it's.
The camera won't stay still either. That's like the most aggravating part.
Move the left stick down and press R1. There we go. Woo!
You did it.
Can you not just climb up that?
No.
But then where do you go from here?
I'm supposed to grab that purple thing, but I don't know how. Oh, there's something up there. Oh.
Oh god. Be careful.
Are you supposed to jump backwards? Oh wait.
Well, no, you are like.
If I jump backwards, I'm just gonna jump back into the pit, so... I should've gotten a fucking Brady guide. This is one of those games where that would be very useful to have. Just been here all day. Yeah! Yeah, there's a day-night cycle.
That's excessive. They didn't need to do
Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, I think... Okay, yeah. Run at the wall while holding L1 to scale it. Use right to attack... Okay, there it is. I have to do it up. There we go. When behind the mesh, press R1 to jump from it. Oh. She won't leave her thing. Maybe I have to move the stick. Oh my God. Do I have to move the stick in conjunction with the camera to keep it attached? I think that's what I have to do. No way. I can't just keep it in the position I hit it with?
This looks like hell. I don't know how much. If you keep playing this game, you are like a master of you could be like a Green Beret. Like you've got enough willpower.
Oh, do I have it? Yeah, okay.
But yeah, if you could keep playing this game, you could be like a super soldier Scorpy because you have more willpower than me.
I feel like I'm trained at this point. Like I could literally, no matter how bad this game was, I could easily sit and play it for 4 hours. I do have other games to get to tonight, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but oh my
please. What is happening? Catwoman on PS2.
It's because, okay, so what they want me to do is fucked up. So I'm using the right stick. I'm using the right stick to hit the tether, but then when I move to the left, I have to move the right stick to the right because I have to keep it pointing in the direction of where the thing is. So it's
that is asking so much for a video game.
It really is. It really is.
I wonder if you get far enough, they'll have a part where Halle Berry's doing basketball trick shots.
If people were telling me I should watch the movie, if anything, for that scene.
Be real, chat. Is the movie like even like bad? Haha, it's bad, or
press
like,
L2 and move the right stick
movie?
towards the barrel to kick it and off the platform and open another backtrack route.
Well,
Oh no! Oh God!
Oh God!
Please, Calvin. What?
What are they? Oh, fuck!
It literally is a Torture Tuesday game.
I have a level.
This is just get to work.
Hey, send this to Wayne.
Oh my God!
Wayne, can you deliver this to Wayne for tomorrow? Like, can you do like a rush shipping thing?
Oh my God! Wait, it really did put me at the beginning of the level. This is it. This is where I started. But now I know. Yeah. Wow. I didn't expect this game to be like this. I thought it would be like. I heard that it was bad, but I didn't know it would be like frustrating. I mean, to be honest, I'm not even that frustrated. After playing through Rascal, I'm like, I could withstand anything. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get this to Wayne by tomorrow because of the tariffs. They come into effect tomorrow, so. Right. No, I'm joking.
Well,
it just means you would have to pay 25% of Catwoman's value.
Well, the movie only made like, I don't know, $5,000 or some shit probably.
Made $50. Oh wait, no, it's not here. No.
Like, the fact that this in any other video game, the fact that this level like goes around like the pit, like the alleyway of like where you start in the level would be kind of cool. In this game, it's like a nightmare. It really is like a game Wayne would play on Tuesdays. Like it's some Bennett Foddy shit. It really is.
They already added in
fuck! Oh my god!
They already added in a day-night cycle. They might as well have added a starvation meter. If Catwoman's doing the same obstacles for too long, she gets hungry.
Where even am I? I'm like not even in a part of... Oh god. Might as well fucking give myself a concussion.
Can you... Can you like climb up and try to do the whip again?
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. You saved it.
Thank you, Inverted Arrow.
Hamburgers and hot dogs too. I want to have a barbecue.
I want to have it. Oh. There we go. That was... Okay. Hold L2 and move.
Just control your car on this narrow pathway.
That looked awesome. Great.
That's all that was?
Yeah.
Oh, so you could do platforming here.
War Sweet 16 of Suab.
Oh.
I like the total vibe shift where in the last level you were just like running around like hitting enemies going like, oh, this isn't so bad.
Yeah, that was like an action movie.
You're playing this game so gingerly and so carefully now.
It's honestly kind of reminiscent of Sonic 06. It's like you really have to be careful playing this game because at a moment's notice, they just like wrestle away all agency from you. No. Okay.
I can't tell what anything is from this point of view.
Yeah, this is the era of... Honestly, we were praising the game earlier for its use of like hot pink because, yeah, games of this era were like brown on black.
Fuck.
Like... Where are you supposed to go?
Mine's fucking stuck? No.
No way. There's no way. No.
I think I have to jump back on the pole. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, I have to hold down on the left. There we go.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought...
I'm supposed to do that. No!
This game's turning me into the Joker.
Didn't I open like a backtracking route? Where is that?
Oh no.
No, I think
you've never been here before.
I don't think you did anything.
Yeah, I don't.
It was the garage door that did nothing.
You pushed the barrel over and that like let you move forward. This is a new area though, and there's no way you were here before. Yeah, just look, survey your surroundings.
Use the Hitman vision.
Wait, check the door. Maybe you just go through the door.
No. I have to climb the wall.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Okay. You didn't go back that far, thank God.
Oh.
Okay, well, health is a very real issue now.
Catwoman's getting hungry.
Okay. calmly walk. Awesome. I think this is the thing I closed.
This is a game that could absolutely use some yellow paint. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
They
I
do
mean,
it a little
I
bit.
know,
Like, some
I
things
know.
glow
Yeah,
paint.
they help you, and like I usually know where to go. It's how do I push the right sequence of buttons that will make me go in that direction and not jump away from it. Like it's never very clear.
A whole 3 months. Wow.
Thank you,
This game
Max
has the coloring of a burnt Doritos chip. Goobaba smile.
Like I don't know how to. I could climb up and down, but I don't know how to fucking vault this thing.
I'll press the face button. See what they say.
Drop off the. No.
No, you are supposed to go here. Like you
Yeah,
have to.
I'm facing the right direction.
But then how do you get past this?
Oh. Okay. Wow, that was not intuitive. Ooh, checkpoint.
Wait, were you here?
I'm just I'm following it. I'm just following what this game is telling me.
Yeah. Okay. No.
Oh. Okay. No, this is new. How do I attack? I don't remember how. Oh, this.
What did you do to those?
I don't know. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. Those are supposed to be cars? All I see is headlights. Floating
Maybe
headlights.
you're like,
what on earth is that?
maybe you're like over a highway. But that's they're lazy.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with those cars.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but in a game called Catwoman, you're too cat-like. They should have made it easier to control. You're too much like an actual cat. There's too many things you have to do to navigate.
I'm not grabbing that.
Why are you earning points all of a sudden? Like, what do you, what, how is that any different than what you were doing earlier?
I think it's chaining like successful moves without falling or like fucking up.
Oh.
I guess I jump here. That's a really high-res texture for a PS2 game.
Oh, you pull the lever. Can't hit the button like a normal person.
Ben's tire and oil. Uncle Ben.
Yeah.
That's the name of Spider-Man's uncle, right? Uncle Ben?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what did I even hit my head on?
Where did she hit her head on? Oh, the pole.
Oh, God. Oops, too early.
So a Catwoman walks into a bar.
Exactly.
What hole?
But yeah, weren't you already there? Oh, the... Wait, but...
I think that's how I was supposed to get on top of the thing, but I just walked up the ramp? No.
No way.
Oh.
What? What?
Epic Catwoman fails.
What was that? Oh, the broken... Wait, the walkway? But weren't you already on the walkway?
I was.
Wait.
Oh, up there.
Oh. Okay.
How do I drop down without jumping off? Like... Okay.
Other way, other way. Wait, no, right way. Wait, wow, God.
In mid-jump, use the right stick to whip and attach to a swing point. What swing point am I looking at here? Oh, there's one there. Oh, I see. Oh my God! So they want me to. I have to hold L1. I have to hold L1, and then I press R1 to release, and then I have to use the right stick to attach myself to the other thing, and then hold L1 again, and then hold R1 to release to jump. Oh my God!
Is this why they moved everything off of the face buttons?
I don't know, but it's a fucking. They shouldn't have done that.
Put in the whip.
Controller cam.
23 moths. I am on my Monster of the Week tabletop and thus far my hunters are rocking. Wish you a good Catwomaning.
I'll try, thank you.
Because I get
Nope.
I get the idea.
Oh.
I get the idea that you don't want to press X to jump if you have to jump and then quickly do the right stick. But also,
They just should not have put the whip on the right stick.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
this is like some skate shit. They're just like, it's immersive. Fucking swing.
Well, at least you're not dropping down. Like you're stuck, but you're not. You're getting like infinite tries.
What?
She's stuck. She's stuck to it. Just can't get enough of this one swing point.
Stop! Oh, what the hell am I doing wrong? Okay.
You have to pick a specific
Maybe
direction.
I don't have to. Okay, I'm not gonna touch the right stick. Okay, I don't have to use the right stick to swing. I see now. There we go. Whew. Oh my God.
Oh, she didn't say anything that time.
Oh. How did that open the gate? Okay, fuck it. I don't care. Use the whip to open exit points. Push the guys into the exit points to get rid of them. Kick the guys into the exit points.
You're trespassing.
What's with the costume, lady?
Oh, you don't have a lot of health.
I'm trying to open this fucking exit point, but it won't let me.
I think you have to fight them and push them into the lever for some reason.
No, I have to use the lever to open it, and then I put them in there. I think that's okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, I had it. Oh, fuck. Why is it glowing yellow? What? Dude, oh. Is he giving up? Is that what's happening?
This game, dude.
Oh, fucking, I finally did it. Oh my god. All right.
What? What's that?
I wasn't looking.
You know what? That's fucking great. That's fucking great. That comfortable hole by. Yeah, that was I think when he glows yellow, it means he's in scaredy cat mode, and they'll actually go off themselves. I think that's literally what happens. Like he'll just jump into the pit.
He got cognizant of what game he was in.
That's actually a hilarious mechanic. I want this guy to do it.
That's their workaround for Halle Berry not wanting to kill anyone in the movie. Everybody just
they do it themselves. Oh, he's scared.
Oh!
He's gonna go do it.
You're heading for the junk bin.
Honestly, that's very entertaining. That's very entertaining. I love that. That's awesome.
Chat, please answer me. Does Halle Berry kill anyone in Catwoman, or was there like a Rock-esque stipulation like, I don't want to be seen as a bad person. I don't want to kill anyone in the movie.
I feel like because that movie was probably like PG-13, I doubt she kills that many people. Well, that was. They should focus on the combat.
That's not kill.
Yeah, like that's like a Jigsaw thing. It's like killing is distasteful to her.
And your reward is more platforming.
Yeah, that's not. They should probably focus on the combat. The combat's actually kind of interesting. I guess it makes sense because it makes sense why they would focus on the platforming because like it's a cat. Like cats have agility, they jump around everywhere.
I mean,
what?
This game is so okay. You might have to play more of this game just because I don't know how frustrating it is to play this game, but you might have to play this game just on how funny it is. The visual of like somersaulting through a window, breaking the glass, and a hard cut into like her being restrained by a cop is like Like she landed into handcuffs. Like.
All right, come beat him up. That Batman game you played had like a whole fear mechanic, and yet nobody just ran away.
Yeah, no, this is awesome. They're actually running away, which is interesting. This is a can I get a bottle? Damn.
Will they not die until you knock them into something?
Yeah, that's why every place that has combat, there's like an exit point.
Whoa, your health is way up.
Catwoman's got lifesteal.
Oh, there he goes. He's gonna go in one of the dumps. Oh. Yo, this game's fucking awesome. Bye.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Yo, actually, I'm taking back. This game is awesome. I love it.
As soon as you're not platforming, the game is awesome.
Oh my god.
Party's over.
I think this game might be great.
Hey, what was that level about?
I have no fucking idea.
What did she do? What did she do? What was that for? She wasn't stealing anything. She wasn't going anywhere.
Catwoman getting lost in an alleyway for a week. That's all.
Yeah, that was literally, she spent like 3 days in that alleyway trying to jump over one gap.
So many diamonds, so little time.
I don't have enough for anything, so. So many diamonds, so little time. She needs a noise gate on her mic for sure. That mechanic that they will just jump into the exits themselves if you beat them up enough is awesome. I've never seen a game do that before. Yeah, we were playing Batman Begins, and Batman Begins has this whole fear, has like fear mechanics, and they just never, they should have done that. Legitimately, I've like never played a game where like the guards are scared and run away from you. I'm trying to think of like examples of that. Naughty Bear, that doesn't count. PS2 cat noise. Oh. Oh.
We were. Disc.
Oh wait, I could grab boards. I do love how environmental the combat is. I appreciate that in the game. If only it were a little bit easier to pull any of this off. Grab it, grab it. Oh my god. Oh, just threw that somewhere else. But yeah, her like zooming towards the next enemy. Oh, what is he gonna do? I think I need to open an exit for him to put himself through. I need to make them all scared. Oh, he got over his fear. All right, I gotta open an exit for them. Oh wait, did they jump out? One of them vanished. Why are they standing still? Because they're scared. I have no exit to open for these guys. Oh. Alright, bye. Bye. Oh, I guess I don't think I go up there. I crawled under his punch. What? Oh. Alright, where do I go? Oh. There we go. I think we went back inside. That's funny. Wait, what?
Meow.
This game is a fucking enigma. Oh, I have to go up here. What? Whoa, why is it zooming in? I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh shit. Damn, she went up high. Damn it. It's hard for me to not like in Assassin's Creed where you hold L and then that just puts you into parkour mode. This game is like kind of trying to do that, but it doesn't really, and it's very frustrating.
Roll.
Like how? What? How? What? That's clearly I'm supposed to jump onto that other thing, but like. Like, what am I supposed to do if not like a wall jump off of that? Oh god. Oh, come on. What? That's cool. This, if anything was gonna make me turn off the game, it's this fucking area. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I think, oh, I know. I think I have to do this. Yeah, forgot about that mechanic. Wow. Alrighty. What?
I've got to rescue Midnight.
Oh, I died. The cat.
Thanks, Midnight.
That was too ASMR for me. Locate the hidden panel within the scene and use your lip to remove. Hidden, you say?
Grah.
Hidden, you say? Awesome. Yeah, they just didn't model the cars. I'm starting to get used to some of these controls. Oh, that's a long way down, and there's nothing for me there, I don't think. Turn around, go back. Lar loopy. Luppy. Luppy.
Fake Assassin's Creed.
Honestly, it is very proto Assassin's Creed, which is what made me very interested in it at first. It is legitimately like it plays like a prototype of Assassin's Creed. More so Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia was basically an Assassin's Creed prototype. But all right, it said find the hidden. Yeah, the face buttons do literally nothing. This game is fucking wild. They do nothing right now. They're not even bringing up a fucking mission prompt. That doesn't help. Oh, has this game saved at all? Yes, it has, actually. I got afraid for a second. It said find the hidden, like, control panel. Or something. Oh god. I need a Brady Games guide. I don't want to jump all the way down and then lose all of my height. Fuck it. Oh, I landed somewhere. Maybe it's here. Oh, it might be here. Oh, there's something going on here. I might be backtracking. I don't even know. It seems like it might be new. Oh no, checkpoint. Oh yeah, no, this is new. Alright, I want to see something cool. Check this out. Oh! See that? I just stepped on top of that thing. Oh my god, it's Trace Griffin or whatever. Whatever his name is. They're probably like, oh my god, she took 10 years to get here, but she's finally here. Finally, we can get on with our villain plot. Oh, I think I saw what I'm supposed to jump at. Oh fuck! I'm probably not even doing this the way that I'm intended to do it, but shit. Come on! Oh my god. The game, please, video game, please. Please. Oh my god. Oh wait, am I supposed to grab it maybe? I can't tell if that's a pole that I could just grab onto or a pole that I need to whip. Okay, well clearly not a pole I need to whip. Maybe I'm not supposed to go there. But the camera makes it look like I have to go there because it's like, hello. Look at this area that you could climb on.
Any way further up?
I don't think so.
That doesn't let you look.
Yeah, I'm assuming if it won't let me look that I'm not supposed to be doing that.
Oh, is that like a bar you can swing on?
I've been trying to get on it. Oh, I think I'm supposed to do it from this wall. Oh. There we go, finally. Smooth. Oh god. This again. Okay. No. No. No! Oh my god, why did she jump in that direction? Move. Nope. What the fuck? I just want her to, like... Alright, I guess I'm not even supposed to wall jump in that section then.
Where's that happening?
I don't know where that's happening, but what? Okay. Sure.
Someone.
Oh, it's if I step a foot forward, they start shooting at me. They were waiting for me to move.
To get up and get a drink for that cutscene.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. And they stop. They're like, oh fuck, she fell. Oh god, she's gonna be really pissed. We should stop shooting at her. She has to do all that all over again. She's gonna be, we're gonna really piss her off if we shoot her while she's doing that over again, so let's stop.
Yeah, I'd feel bad if I did that.
Be like, damn, I'm the villain and I don't like her, but that's fucked up. Making her do that again?
We can still empathize with the...
Wow. Oh, come on. Why am I now struggling to do this? I did it before. There we go. Painting those jumps is pretty satisfying. Alright, they're gonna start shooting me again. Again. Oh no. Oh god, where do I go? I don't know where I'm supposed to jump. Good thing they can't aim and they'll never hit me. How am I supposed to reach that? There we go. Walk calmly. Oh god, a sniper. Not that anything's a threat in this game. Wow, that was actually like kind of cool lighting. Oh god, can I make this jump? All right. I'm here. Are there any exit points I can open up? Oh shit, there he goes. That guy's dead. Oh no, they made sure to show that he's alive.
Oh, I thought I was right. Like, he doesn't kill anybody.
It was an infinite combo them. Oh god, the sniper. Oh god, what? Oh, I'm regaining my health. Pop can. I love that post. I love that poster. Where's that guy gonna go? Oh. Oh, he's running to the elevator. Maybe I could hit them into the elevators. Nope. I knock him into this wall.
Stop right there, lady.
Said who? Whoa, why does it change the colors when I look at it? Oh, that's so weird. Whoa. Who's that guy? Is it this guy?
Well, aren't you the pick of the litter?
I don't know who that guy was. I guess I'll go here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, there's a thing there. I should go get it. That lighting, it looks like... What the fuck? Yes. Was I supposed to go here? Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, sorry. No. Oh.
Who the hell are you?
I am Catwoman.
Love the pause on that. I am Catwoman. I think there's a dumpster around here, so if we can get them scared enough, they'll jump into the dumpster. What about this guy? Alright, bye. Do I have to activate these cameras? Jump in the dumpster, bro. It's right there. Jump in. Xbox 360. Awesome. That's the best part of this game. That's the best mechanic in this game. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. I'm like... Oh. Oh, maybe I have to... Oh. What was the point of that? Why did it let me do that? I'd be going up here. Oh, yes, I should. I could climb all the way. What was the point of destroying? Whatever. Oh, God. Oh, wait. This is where I came from, I think. Is it? I think it might be. Yeah, this is where I came from. See, if this game wasn't, if I wasn't constantly getting lost in this game, it would actually be like kind of a fun, like quick, horny beat 'em up game. But it's the fact that the level design is atrocious. It is just so fucked. It is. Oh, God. Oh, wait, maybe I could climb up here. Nope. Did I say corny or horny? I said corny. Why would I say horny? This game isn't even that horny, but like, at first it was kind of like, okay, but then like, it's kind of just normal. Yeah, it's just camp. It's not really horny. Oh, God. Where am I? Even my fucking Hitman vision isn't telling me shit. There's a light over this door, but like... There's a dumpster. I think this is like a dead... I think this is a dead end. There's like literally no point to this area. It's making me... I'm like close to closing this game. Granted, I've been playing for like 2 hours, but I can't stand getting lost in these games. They have to be really worth it for me to get lost. Did I play any of the others yet? No, I've just been playing Catwoman. Oh wait, there's climbable fencing here.
This game has sucked like the life out of. Like I walked away.
It's not that bad.
I walked away and I came back and to get some food and it's like the air has been sucked out of the room. This game is like
I don't know.
weird.
It's not that. Oh, because you missed because there's moments where like it picks back up. You just came back at a moment where I was lost.
Oh, you're saying I missed all of it? Did more people Did more people like jump into traffic and stuff?
Yeah, there was some. I mean, yeah, you missed a good chunk of stuff, but yeah, you came back at a. I was trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
Have you actually adapted to the controls?
Yeah, the controls aren't that big of a problem. Actually.
They aren't a problem until they are.
All right, don't know where I'm going, but seems like the right way. The fucking audio mixing. Okay. Hello, sirs.
You're not on the list.
It's like the first time anybody said anything besides Catwoman.
I love how they fucking like astronaut float into those exits. It's so funny. Yeah, sometimes the goons will say stuff, but like it's mixed in a way where it's just like perfectly in your ear. They didn't try to make it sound atmospheric at all. And it just sounds like someone's in a voice call with you. Oh wow, I bumped him into the fire hose.
These poor guys, they have no exit.
Oh, that guy went to the trunk of a car. He found an exit.
What's this goop?
Buy a girl a saucer of milk.
I think that's supposed to be like colorful lighting, but
Looks like Tubby Custard.
yeah.
Hey, who do I have to whip to get a drink in this place?
No fancy dress.
This game's like, honestly, this game is very like dreamlike.
The one other scene from Catwoman that I remember, besides the basketball scene that everybody's seen.
Oh, where is he going? Oh.
There's a scene where she goes to a club and she's wearing the Catwoman costume and she just orders milk.
That makes sense.
But it's just to order it all cool. It's like white Russian without the Russian or something.
I want to go into scene 88 or whatever. Oh, I could break these monitors. Okay. All right. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. No. Oh, there it is. Really? Okay. Nice. Oh, that is supposed to be color. That is supposed to be colored lighting, but on the ground floor it looks like goop. They did not pull that off. I have to go backwards? No. I'm clearly supposed to go up here for some reason, but... Oh god. Oh, okay. What? Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh god, that was a really long level.
I was about to say that. How long? So sometimes
the levels are getting
how long have these levels
very
been?
long. Huh?
How long have these levels been? Like really long?
They've been getting progressively longer. The first level was like 15 minutes. The second level was like 45 minutes. I feel like this one was like an hour or something.
It's dilating the time. It's
Yeah. Launch yourself at bad guys from afar. Send guys flying into a double heal to the chest. Get guys up close and personal with a flick of... Oh, I could use that.
Diamond's
I can
our
afford.
girl's best friend.
All right. I'm wondering if I should keep playing this or I do have other games.
You have been at this for
I kind of want to try Aeon Flux a little bit.
I say because it's a theme night, you should try to get to all maybe all the games. Get the sampler, you know.
I wonder if I would go back to this game or not. Maybe if I get a guide.
You think?
I think if I had a guide, I'd go back to this game because the part that really sucks is figuring out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Like that's now that I've got the controls down, it's really the struggle is with what on earth I'm supposed to do. I'm sure there's a guide. There has to be a guide with an EA game. They probably made a guide for this game. I'll just look at the opening of the next level. Oh, it's a club.
Ooh.
All right, maybe I'll play a little bit of the club level.
Hey, who do I have to whip to get a drink in this place?
That guy's dead.
What's with the costume?
No, he's alive.
You're in for a whole world of hurt.
I wonder if this is an actual song or not.
I love that the combat in this game is like you're not beating enemies to death, you're beating enemies until they're suicidal.
Yeah.
Look, there's 2 dumpsters in there ready for them to go into.
I'm gonna make this guy do the dirty work. Go.
Yeah, go.
It sounds like Io or what? Get the...
Yeah, go. Going.
Oh, we took the front door? Oh. Alright, that one's for you, bro. Go in there.
So long.
I do like the club environment. The projection, like the logo's being projected it looks cool. Like that projection here, that's like interesting. You don't really see that in a lot of PS2 games. The lighting's pretty good.
Ready for the fur to fly?
What?
He said, ready for the fur to fly.
I love how they're flying into individual like stools. They're not even flying into the whole thing. Oh, I got a gun.
I like that because of whatever like stipulation Halle Berry had or whatever. Like this is a club where there's like giant dumpsters and cases everywhere for people to
there he
get
goes.
locked into.
He goes in there. Oh, Imp2. I love how also for something that happens so often in the game, they really didn't try to make the animation anything convincing. They just like get fizz gunned into the boxes.
it's also like copy paste the 4 things. Like
Yeah.
it's not like worked into the environment. It's like copy pasted like 4 things. I wonder if like they were making like just a regular beat 'em up, and then at some point someone got a phone call like, she wants what? It's in her contract. Oh no, you know, like. And then they had to have an emergency meeting about the combat in the game.
I want him to go in by himself. Go. Oh, he just got deleted like a fucking sim. Okay.
Was it a contract stipulation, or I'm just assuming that, but like I'm willing to
I don't think it's a. It would make sense for Catwoman to not like beat people till they are dead, because like she's like similar to Batman, you know. Like I don't think she kills people.
Yes, but like you could just have like they could have just been like knocked out, you know. But like the decision to have them like all go into dumpsters and like run away is like is the kind of specific that makes me wonder if like Halle Berry worked some contract, like had some contractual thing like The Rock to be like, I don't believe.
Well, because I don't think that's what happens in the movie though. I think it was probably just like a game design decision that they didn't think would be like, because the game is pretty campy. I think they just wanted it to be like corny.
Nah, she kills people. Wow, so it really was just the game.
I'm assuming in the movie she doesn't kill anyone. Maybe in the comics she does. This was the era of superhero movies where like they weren't trying to be dark and edgy, you know. This is like Sam Raimi Spider-Man.
Maybe
Unless she openly kills people in the movies, but I don't know. I doubt that for some reason.
Maybe it was an age rating thing.
Oh, what? Oh, bottle service.
Area. I don't believe that. You can just have them people like on the ground knocked out. It's like I'm playing Okami.
I love this fucking cutscene.
Oh my god. I'm playing Okami, and in the combat and that's like a Okami's like rated T for teen, and like you can just like cut people in half in that game. Granted,
that's a very cartoony game.
Fair. This game's a lot more realistic.
I bet they were just like, we can't having our game already is barely running. Having bodies on screen is taking the FPS. We need reasons to delete them.
That's your theory.
Yeah, because they just vanish from the game as soon as they enter the
it's
dumpster.
Fair. You know, fair. You know, if the body goes into a dumpster, they don't need to have like.
Well, there he goes.
Well, oh, okay.
A cutscene to show that he's okay. He didn't die. There we go. Yeah, honestly, a pretty decent club atmosphere. Oh, there's a hole there.
Oh, there's a hole. You know, if these people know Catwoman is coming after them, why do they leave cat-sized holes everywhere?
I love how they get like the music keeps cutting in and out. The music's good. It's like I think they used actual music. It doesn't seem like a generic thing. How do I get it?
Oh, are you supposed to whip that hole?
No, you can't. I think I just have to.
The rules are the funeral is
You
so
can't
fun.
you can't really whip any of the you have to do this, I think. Oh. There you go.
When you go, did you just go through the door?
It seems to be like a platform up top that they want me to go to. I don't think the door is, it looks like a non-door.
You probably like wall jump up there, right?
It won't let me climb up that wall.
Oh.
I'll take the door. I guess not. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh. Oh my god, all of these. Oh. Oh, it's on fire. Look at all these boxes. All these convenient boxes. Oh, there goes into. Oh, okay. I want to make them all jump into the garbage chute.
Can't stop thinking of Golem whenever I see her run. I don't want none of this.
That never gets old. Oh, loser. This is genuinely, I love the combat sections. They're actually very fun. This is very cinematic though, seeing like the fire slowly spread on the ceiling with like the club music and the lights, and this is well set up. Like,
you're giving this game so much credit.
I mean, it's good. Like, oh, where's he gonna go? Jump into the locker. Oh, that guy went into his own locker. Where's that guy going? He went through a door. Like, usually games like this, like, they'll like cut corners on like the club music and it'll be like some generic thing. This seems like like they used either an actual song or like, I don't know. All right, go in the locker, bro. Jump in.
It's true that we've played worse.
And like the atmosphere is good. Like it's like, it's not flat. Like, it's actually like they use decent music. The lighting is good for like the club scenes. It's entertaining. The fighting the goons while like the fire is spreading on the ceiling is like a fun visual. Whoa. Oh my god, his fucking video game ass health bar.
These animations are amazing.
I'm literally just holding the stick forward.
I doubt you'll land on your feet.
Oh shit, yeah, just do that.
Oh, infinite combo.
Oh, he's dodging.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Oh, now he's calling me. Hold on. Lay down.
You're stepping on my tail.
Oh, there's something there. Okay, I guess I'm not touching that.
Oh, it keeps respawning. I think you can just do this and win.
Yeah.
If you can manage, if you can like get the object again. It's kind of hard. Oh.
Hey, nice outfit.
I guess that was a sign that that was working because the fight's progressing.
Where were those guys?
Doesn't matter.
Careful. Almost broken knees.
Mario Party minigame ass fucking.
Riveting gameplay.
Oh, whoops. Oops.
How are you throwing it at him? Is it also the control stick again? Like.
Yes, that's everything's a control stick.
Oh my god.
So I have to aim it to the bottle, and then I have to aim it at him, and.
Oh, babe.
The other night, you killed a friend of mine. Why did you do it? Talk now!
It's about Bielin. That Russian in the lab. Slavicki. He said the formula's toxic.
And Hader is covering it up. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Oh, Fallout reference.
Sometimes you just sound southern. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah. Alright, I'm done with this
Let
game.
the cat. So many diamonds, so little
time. Smell fear, sniff out the weaklings. Domination mode, what's this? When the domination bar is full, press L2 to activate domination mode and send Catwoman into a frenzy. Press L2 again to return to normal. What does that mean? I guess that's like a rage mode.
Yeah, probably like some kind of rage mode.
What is the smell fear? When Catwoman has this ability, she's capable of singling out the weakest enemy while in combat. Use hunting mode. No, it's not useful.
They mapped everything to the shoulder buttons. Like, not a single thing uses that. Like, you're adding even more functionality to the shoulder buttons with each of these. Like, look,
You literally don't use the face buttons at all.
Diamonds, so little time.
All right, I'm gonna
You've got
save
some
and
choices to make.
it's almost kind of like crazy that they found a way to make this game like, what? Like, why did they avoid the face buttons? Like,
because
so
I think
completely.
because if you're using the right stick so much for everything, like everything is using the right stick, so they probably just wanted to avoid the face buttons, because if you're using the right stick, then you can't use the face buttons at the same time.
I guess that's the logic. Yeah,
That has
like,
to be the
they want you to
logic.
keep your finger on the sticks as like the whole time.
Yeah, it's like some skate shit. They're just like, it's realistic control. All right, I'm gonna turn off this game.
Yeah, that's probably their gimmick, but it's crazy because like other games, like other PS2 games, had you like switching your thumb from the stick to the buttons, and like they play fine. It's weird.
Hello.
All right, what's next?
All right, this is another movie game, Aeon Flux. I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
Oh, this movie. It was made by MTV. I guess MTV had the rights to Aeon Flux, like the original animated show. So then they made a live action movie, and I think the live action movie stunk. And I guess they also made a game. The best thing about the movie coming out, the live action movie coming out, is that MTV aired the original. They re-aired all the episodes, so I got to watch all of it on MTV.
Oh damn!
Yeah, this is the real Aeon Flux. This is the cool Aeon Flux.
That looks cool, yeah.
And then they made a live action movie that, yeah,
Wow.
not as cool.
Wow.
Not as cool.
Wait, this is like CGI. It's
Yeah,
CGI
it was a
Charlize
live-
Theron.
It was a live action movie. I'm guessing this is just 3D because it's a game.
This looks so strange.
Yeah, the vibe of the original animated show, I don't think translates well to live action. Like,
This music is fucking generic as hell.
I just want to see Alita battle Angel.
yeah,
Might be the hair.
Making it 3D, like, yeah, it kind of just turns into something else. I wonder what compelled MTV to try to make an Aeon Flux movie, like, live action movie in the first place.
Aeon Flux. $2005. This would have been like barely after Mission Impossible was like Terminal Reality. Oh, Infernal Engine. Oh damn! Wow, you could fucking smell stank off this game.
The like, I never watched the movie. I don't know if anyone in chat did, but I wonder how well they actually nailed the aesthetic of the show. Because the thing that, like, it wasn't like, Scorpy, do you know about the original show?
No, I know nothing about this.
It's like some really.
I mean, I saw a clip. They showed a clip at the beginning of the
yeah,
game,
like it's not it's not like it's not like generic sci-fi. Like it's pretty far out there. Like it's pretty like it's really cool. So I wonder how far they went because the animated series like it really goes places. They failed the original. They failed the animated series, so it wasn't close at all. I'm guessing.
Well, I love these. I like these menu sound effects though. Like this is like party.
There. Now return to the world below.
That's awesome, dude.
Damn. All right.
Well, view Intel capsule.
Back up. Back up. I love having a fucking dial where I can just...
What you're doing is important. Balance.
Yeah, I have nothing here.
What about the Intel capsules?
There was nothing. They were all question
Oh.
marks. Model behavior.
I wonder why they showed like a snippet of the animated show at the beginning.
Aeon enters the infamous fashion of the fittest competition in order to infiltrate Trevor Goodchild's secret laboratory behind the Coliseum. Duh.
Concerning the minor insurrection downtown.
Why did they show
Diffused,
a clip of the
No
cartoon?
casualties.
Well, it was just a. That's like how Lord of the Rings shows movie clips and they go to the game clips. You know.
You're right, of course, Counselor.
This animation's
Steps must
awesome,
be taken.
though.
Thank you for your report.
Certainly, Chairman.
Owen, you heard all that. We have to do something, my brother. Something clever. The people are bored, restless, without direction. They need an outlet. They have jobs, but require something to fill their leisure time. Something. Diversion, distraction, spectacle, something that couldn't matter less. Sex.
Netflix.
Yeah. Did you just say sex? And violence. Well, that goes without saying, doesn't it? Violence, sex, spectacle, and seasonal.
This is like this is not far from the,
something distinctly.
I don't know if the movie's like this, but this is not far from the tone of the original show.
Sex. Did you just say sex?
As I requested. Ah, Oren, well played. The Fashion Council, eh? I would have gotten there myself, you know. Yes, please, Sathandra. I have a proposal I believe they'll be excited to hear.
Yes, fashion of the fittest, time-honored and much-beloved spectacle held here in Central Bregnot to signal the arrival of the
Bregnot,
new season's
shoot before
collections.
about.
What's happening backstage, Erskine?
Ooh, it's tense back here, Keller. Tonight's models are preparing to take the runway. They're edgy tonight, like something spooking them. We've heard the 2-minute buzzer, and the designers have been escorted to their holding cells. Ooh, and here's a surprise. Dietz Lafrache's favorite model, Squalor, has been replaced at the last minute.
Really? Who is she? Who is she?
Not sure yet. I can tell you I've never
That
seen
fucking
her.
opening pose was like, I don't know, it was like
Taking the runway now.
something I'd seen
Get
Gex.
an
Just like,
eyeful.
I've had the torture track objective overlay set directly to your monocle. A marker shows your next destination.
It's on.
oh god, this is running like fucking shit.
Of course, swim or die is the all
Crisp
thing.
15
I
FPS.
said it first.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lafrache!
Oh, come on.
Slowly through here,
You gotta strut your stuff.
Allow the wretched masses to augur the full impact of my genius. Yeah, give it all to them. No, hold some back. Yes.
Hey, was this in the movie? Because this is more like the show than I thought, chat. I'm impressed. I don't know if this would make. I don't know if the game is gonna. This doesn't mean anything about the game, but no, this game is closer to the show. That's interesting. So it's like a cross between the two. Like, clearly they're like, okay, we have to make a game based on the movie, but we can make the game more like the show, just using,
I love these fucking textures.
The movie as a base. What?
I love these textures. But there's like a picture of a guy here that I can't see.
Chat, I don't know why the fuck did I say chat? My brain is getting crossed. The Scorpy, you should watch like the original Aeon Flux show. I wonder what you would think about it.
Where can I watch it?
It's one of those things where I can't tell if you would love it or hate it. I'm interested. You should try to watch it.
Oh.
It's not a long series.
Roll through hole.
Only not so much.
I'm guessing they made the game while the movie was being produced, so they only had the OG show to work on. Oh, that's a good theory. That's a good theory.
Oh god, more fucking pole vaulting. This is 100% more intuitive though, because I'm actually using the fucking face buttons.
That's a good theory. That's a good theory, but like MTV made like the movie and made this game. Although I guess they outsourced it because they all outsourced it. Someone in chat said,
like Mission Impossible shit.
Someone in chat said, is he gay or European? You just described so many characters in Aeon Flux.
This actually plays like, what's the difference? So I want to see what Catwoman was made in 2004. This was, I wonder when this was made. I don't have the box on. ...2005, so this was a year after Catwoman, and it's like, it does everything that Catwoman tried to do, like, but like, really, it actually plays like a proper game, which is shocking.
Boom! Disqualification equals death tonight. The chairman must be in a dark mood. Well, we wish them all the best of luck. Tonight's Fashion of the Fittest features dazzling new designs from revered style mavens such as Manuel Z, Sharta, Carbine Brothers, JG Alcia, and...
All I know about the marketing for the movie, the live-action movie, was they probably because it's like the one visual they had to have to, like, you know, impress people from the original show, was the, like, all the trailers and all the commercials had the part where she catches the fly with her eyelashes.
Oh, I think I fucked up. Run up wall to thin. Oh, this. I love this fucking picture of like a guy, like half of a guy's face just there. Oh. Oh wow, very generous checkpointing there. You get big bonus points for generous checkpointing.
A reminder that the same company that airs ridiculousness 24/7 made this made this game.
Yeah, they published it. It was made by Terminal Reality, which I forget what else they made.
Right.
I think they made didn't they make System Shock? I might be mistaken.
Right.
I think at least the remake.
Blood Rain, chat is saying.
Oh, that was cool.
The Blood Rain game, which makes sense. I think if I was.
That's also.
I think if I was looking.
Oh my god, physics.
I think if I was looking to outsource a Aeon Flux game, I would probably be like, get me the Blood Rain guys. They would know what to do. Maybe.
Una, let's get the real show
Meet me in the club, picking small objects.
So far, this is a much more streamlined and pleasant experience to play. Thank you, Doomer Sculptor 13.
48 months of Poargu. Love your streams, dude.
Thank you.
Thank
you. I'm gonna have moon cheese for you.
We found the entrance to Trevor Goodchild's laboratory complex. You've got a short break before your second round on the runway to check it out.
Got my phone.
Here, remember to return it to me before you hit the runway next round. They've installed a roller system down here. That means
what is that piece of crap? It's a snacker meeting. Why are you mad?
Fields only allow authorized green soldiers to pass, but you can smuggle yourself past them inside a roller.
Inside a roller? You're kidding.
We can't get you in the front door. We're not sure there is one. I've got to get back to the runway. I'm modeling for Exeter X.
Really? You?
Yeah. How do you think I got in here? Wait, what do you mean me?
Got him,
The
gotcha.
Carbine Brothers model is doing very well tonight. A 3-year veteran.
Ooh, that's
Oh my god, I'm doing like some Metroid shit. What the fuck? What? Yo, this is actually very interesting. Where the fuck? Where did this game come from? That was actually surprisingly very enjoyable and interesting. Knock on wood. There's a really bad PS1 PC game called PAX Corpus. Yep. That was originally Aeon Flux, but then the people who owned the devs sold the license and they had to replace everything with made up names and play. Oh, I didn't know that about PAX Corpus. PAX Corpus is I know that game because I saved footage of that game because every time you shoot in that game, there's like a animation that plays for like a minute where she just goes.
Hold up, I'm looking up images of the game. Oh my god, it's so obvious.
Yeah.
It's so obvious that I've never seen this game before in my life, but looking at the fucking like Google image results, it's so obvious what this originally was meant to be. Like even the like everything. Oh my god. That's funny.
Yeah, the gameplay for that game is hilarious because you have a pistol and you can't just hold it and then shoot. You have to pull it out, shoot, and then put it back. Like GTA, it's just like secret green laboratory.
Goodchild's working on something we aren't supposed to know about.
Oh, we got a ball puzzle.
Get us some samples if you can.
Are you just the ball for the rest of this level? Oh, you probably get to
I have to dock.
When you need to get back to the runway, come.
Trevor Goodchild's M Fruit.
I'm fairly pleased with the progress you've made thus far concerning the M Fruit. Each day brings us closer. Soon the fruits of our labor will feed all of Bregna.
Oh, it's a cutscene. Wow, you could just that's kind of crazy that you could just view cutscenes from the pause menu in game. That's like unheard of for games of this era. I got flechettes.
They've changed these. Breaking a yellow beam triggers the alarms. Breaking a red one will hurt you. Bad. Got that?
Okay. Oops.
They'll be coming to the area looking for me. Better keep low until they decide it's a system event.
Okay.
That was easy.
Alright. In this area, sound the alarm. Activate security.
Well.
What have you done now? You'd better get moving.
What do you mean? I followed your orders.
nice to know that this game is as confusing as the show.
Ooh, I like this.
What game are we on? What did I miss?
We're on Aeon Flux right now. You missed, Oh, they got ragdoll physics. You missed 2 hours of Catwoman.
You're only compounding.
This game's trying to be like really good. I commend it.
Yeah, after the last game we played, it's...
Yeah, this game feels like it's light years ahead.
Cover style, plant spider bomb.
It's her.
Predictable.
Sorry. I didn't do it properly.
Didn't really get a chance to do a finisher there. Oh, here you go. What?
Okay.
Plant spider bomb. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, never mind.
Those guys gonna get up, I think.
Take cover.
All talk, huh?
Stay calm. Submit for identification.
You commend anything with violence. Is that true, chat?
I mean, the last game had violence. Granted, everyone would go into dumpsters, but... Ah!
Find the weak spot. Assistance required immediately. Ah! There she is. Ah!
I am loving throwing people.
I need some jumpers on this one.
Hey, I got 1,000 gamer score on that game. I'm a jumper.
There she is. Submit and prepare for transport. Ah!
One of the finishers let you like heal yourself. I wonder what the hell that is.
Oh. Okay, I think this game is actually fucking cool. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is so much nicer,
I
dude.
feel you're
oh
free.
my god.
You're free after suffering through Catwoman.
Oh my god. Holy shit. That would have taken me an hour to do in Catwoman.
Oh shit, you can shoot. Oh, these are like gameplay segments.
Oh shit. Oh, did I just splat on the ground? Oh, I
Oh,
died.
you're supposed to like actually land. Like you can't. You're not just. It doesn't do it for you automatically. I hope this doesn't send you super far
Yeah,
back.
I got
This
scared.
is a real test to
I saw
see.
the title of the level and I got scared. I'm like, okay. Okay. Yeah, she's doing like cool poses and shit.
How do you land? Oh,
I'm good.
Good day,
That was
gamers.
graceful.
Sospenseitel.
What's up, Vash Karith?
What's that you're looking at? I can't make it out.
Suspension fields, complete with suspended victims.
What's he wearing? There, on the back of his head.
Expected you to know. Why don't I bring a few samples?
Yes, please.
Is that Charlize Theron? I don't think that is her. I think they would have had in big text on the back featuring the voice of
they would.
Charlize
If they had
Theron.
gotten the actor, they would have made a big deal out of it.
It really is her. I'll wait for more people to confirm. It actually is her. Okay. I was wondering that because it feels kind of deadpan. It feels like actor doing VO, which is why I was like.
Again, like.
But I don't know if she's like that in the movie or not.
Yeah, base source material that isn't not fitting. Like that's fitting. Like.
What on earth do I do here?
Is that really her? Why did she do this? Money can be exchanged for goods and services.
And maybe she was like, I have faith the game is going to be good.
Honestly,
could be that too.
Honestly,
me and my balls.
And she probably had faith that the movie was going to be good. But I get the feeling that average audiences aren't gonna. We're probably looked at Aeon Flux and maybe.
These ball sections are crazy. Where the fuck am I going? It's gonna shoot me out.
Don't let the Monacan escape.
She wanted to renovate her guest bathroom. Yeah, maybe that.
Yeah. In 2005, they could have waited a year and dropped this on 360 and PS3, but they probably just wanted to get rid of it at this point. I'm like, it looks good, but it would have run so much better on.
It was one of those things where they probably like made this game as quickly as possible for it to come out at the same time as the movie, you know.
Why can't I go into the portal? I just jump down.
There's no way you.
I'm supposed to grab the thing?
If it L2. Oh, there's like QTE prompts? Is that what
are there? I don't think so. Oh, I'm seeing X in the bottom left. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
whatever's there.
A wide
okay. That was weird.
Grab 4 of those, we can run a full analysis. But hurry, the second round on the runway is coming up.
That was some Catwoman type rolls.
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, you have to.
A warning. Assist. Yeah.
Man, I need to make like a compilation of like great video game screams during Beautiful Discs because there's so many good ones. All right. Do I have to redo this guy? No, I already got it. Oh.
Lock down the doors and bring the auto turrets online.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. This game's interesting. It's like honestly it's a decent game, but I could see myself getting bored of it in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't remember this game making much of a splash. I feel like it would have been remembered more fondly.
Workforce is in it.
Oh.
What's that you're looking at? I can't make it out.
I gotta redo this whole segment.
Honestly, this game is like really... This game is really intriguing to me in that like there was a movie, there's like a live action adaptation of this like really far out there sci-fi show, and the game is like it's a really weird and interesting case where they're like, okay, they want us to make an Aeon Flux game, but I'm guessing they like couldn't get the script, so they're like, well, let's just do our thing based on the show, or based on what we know about the show, and then the movie ends up being like a bland thing.
Yeah, fuck it, we roll ball.
So even though you're Charlize Theron running around, it like ends up being a really fateful... Aside from that, it's a really fateful game to the show, but not the movie in terms of vibe. It's weird. The game's storyline attempts to bridge the gap between the TV series and the film by explaining various discrepancies. Oh,
yeah. It says at the back you play through the 400-year span between the animated series and the feature film.
Interesting. So they try. So
400 years.
Yeah, there's a 400-year span.
What did they
between
do
the
for
two.
the? What did they do for the movie?
Oh shit. Wait, why the fuck did she start jumping off? I was jumping forward. Man, the screens are so good in this game.
Anytime somebody yells while they're falling, it makes it all worth it.
Oh yeah, that's the spice of life right there. Especially if it sounds fucking cartoony. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Roll out.
Roll the orb to the socket on the floor. Oh my god, she's a tiny. Oh no, this is a tiny ball that she. A lot of orbs and balls in this game.
Roll out.
Roll out. Bam, 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 bam. Can I go on the wall? Oh. Oh, I see. Well, I'm about to run out of time.
Roll out.
How many takes of Charlize Theron saying "roll out" do you think they got?
Sounds like just one. Roll out. Oh, whoa. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Let it rip.
I have to shoot something specific.
Can you not leave this interface? Or?
Oh, someone in chat's cat had 3 babies just now.
Well,
awesome. Is that
awesome.
what happened? Is that what happened during Catwoman?
That's cool. Can't believe you timed it like that. Good job.
Yeah, the timing's crazy. Damn.
Are they all the same
3
color
cats,
or are they different kinds?
3 cats are born. You know what you have to call them now. Corby, Poargu, and Orpans.
Baleup.
You have to name them after 3 beautiful discs that I've played.
Mo, Larry, Curly.
You have to name them after 3 beautiful discs. You can name them G.I. Joe, Rise of Cobra on Xbox 360. Orby, Poargo, and Borkins. Borkins has barely any resemblance. I like
the idea of
Borkins
having
is
to
a
name
good
a
cat
cat
name.
Planet 51. You gotta name your cat Planet 51.
Planet 51. No.
Planet 51, Deepak Chopra's Lilu.
3 months means 1/4 of a year. That's almost like 41. My fab number. Also joy for kittens. May they grow into strong gamers.
Thank you, Farticus. Oh. No. Yeah. You will name them Lem, Poargu, and Joe.
Yeah, it covers it.
What about Chuck? Isn't that the astronaut? Oh.
Well, Joe for G.I. Joe.
Oh.
Full spread.
I do like Borkins, but...
Yeah, what about Borkins?
I do like Borkins as a name. It's a very funny cat name.
Could you get a 4th one real quick?
Poargu, Lem, and Borkins. It's the Joes. Three females too, eh? Damn. The timing was crazy.
Another one. Get the remaining 2.
Damn, I have to do another 2 of these. The True Girls Night. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be a ball there. Oh my god, this is so, like, smooth.
You're so impressed by basic platforming now.
Disable it remotely. Plant an orb and drive it into the maintenance socket to control drone tubes.
Roll out.
Roll out. Love that she says that every time. Damn, bro, chill.
Lost.
Damn, where's the health?
Yeah, I've been low health for a minute.
One more to go.
Make it easy on yourself, Monacan. Eyes high, she's climbing. Shoot her down.
That's the last one. Now get up here quick. Hishkin's model is in the home stretch.
Oh shit, they're actually shooting at me.
You can shoot them back while you're doing that, can't you? You have a gun, I think.
I don't really know how that works though. Kind of holding it, and I'm assuming the game's. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. Fuck it. There she is. Damn, all this to find Trevor or whatever.
Hold it! A warning. Assist.
Whoa, no, don't. Okay. All right, bye. Bye. Oh, there's health over here. That looks like her. Oh, there's balls falling. Damn, this would have been a fucking nightmare in Catwoman.
Catwoman wouldn't have even dared to have platforming like this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, correction. They did dare, but it was bad.
This doesn't.
And it took forever.
High fidelity face for PS2. Yeah, honestly, like this looks like it's a step away from being a 360 game. Like you could tell it's a very late era PS2 game because it looks like it could be a 360 launch title. It's just that it's trapped in 4x3 Vaseline-y, gloomy limbo. But if this were widescreen and not as Vaseline-y, it would look like a 360 launch game. Very ball-heavy gameplay.
Roll out.
Roll out. Oh. Oh, whoa.
Roll out.
Roll out. I have to say it when she does
that
it.
time.
Aeon, you better get back here. LaFrache's
Aeon.
about to chew off his own tongue. If you aren't up on the runway in 45 seconds, they're going to detonate your collar.
Okay. All right. Suddenly. Fargo, is this what beauty is? That's honestly, it's a pretty interesting game. I don't know if I'd call it a beautiful disc though. Catwoman is slightly more beautiful.
No, that's where you're supposed to go.
Is it?
There you go.
Nothing was happening. Oh. Oh, I forgot I was on a timer.
Too bad about that. Miss Flux didn't make it back to the runway in time to start round 2. You know what that means, Keller?
Indeed I do, Erskine. Disqualification equals death in Fashion of the Fittest. Judges have detonated Aeon Flux's explosive collar. Must be a heartbreaker for LaFresh. What's going on with the Carbine Brothers model, Erskine?
Aeon, you better get back here.
Okay, I was like, is there like a, is it gonna branch? Branching stories. Where am I going?
Aeon, you better get back here. LaFresh is about to chew up his own tongue.
Whoa. You really hit the wall hard there. Oh, poor girl. Just smacked her head real hard. Whoops. Ay, ay.
I haven't thought about Aeon Flux in like so long. I'm not even like a big fan of it. It was just something that was like, whoa, this is cool and different when I was a kid. You know, it was just something, it was just one of those things where it was like, well, I watched it because it was cool and different and it was on MTV. But if you're even a little bit interested about the setting in this game, I implore you to go seek it out, only because like, yeah, it's different. It's weird.
I'm interested. I'll have to find it on Fubu or PP or whatever.
I have no idea where the fuck you would watch Aeon Flux in 2025.
Who knows?
They should have made a stripper game.
I'm surprised they didn't.
They couldn't afford. Spike TV couldn't afford
It's
that.
Spike
shit.
TV, right? Like Spike TV had some games of fucking
Spike TV was a horribly cheap. Let's be real.
Deadliest
Like, even when they were on top-
Deadliest Warrior is a Spike TV published game, you know?
Oh, it's true. It's true. Okay, never mind. It's true.
They had a couple of games.
Good job pulling these things.
In the 360 era, no less.
Station you've got set up backstage. You need to get out on that runway.
You smuggled an entire analyzer rig back here?
Yes, it's disguised as a buffet. The models won't be near it. You've moved up the ladder. There are already a few models out there. Be careful. They're out for blood. You've got to leave your thug here with me. No firearms on the catwalk.
Leave your fug here.
But be careful with it. It's precious.
Stripperella was HBO, was it?
Might be thinking of Barbarella, which was the Pamela Anderson one.
Sure do, Keller. Looks like a Ms. Aeon Flux, appearing most recently on the cover of Goosewalk magazine. She's going to have to prove herself here in round 2. Many veteran models have already taken the runway and will no doubt have a few bones to pick with this upstart.
These lightly salted almonds are really hitting right now. Did you put them in the oven? I need to know.
Can you roast them in a pan?
Oof.
Yes,
Yeah, the oven or a pan.
terrified.
No. You gotta hit that. You gotta hit that almonds in the oven segment. It's powerful.
Is that really something you do? Like you buy
Yeah.
almond raw and then toast them yourself?
Yeah.
I guess.
But it's
nuts
much better
are-
than getting the toasted almond because then they're nice and warm.
Yeah,
They're like
fair.
a little. They're not like store-bought roasted almonds will be like will be
Yeah.
crunchy, but if you roast them yourself, they'll be like a little mushy on the inside still.
Yeah, it's definitely
It's
different.
beautiful.
Like, now you like this eagle and he's like screaming from the sky.
Man, they have like we have like the hot nuts kiosk, like the little like booth, like that stands here in Boston. I should go get some next time I'm downtown or something.
He must be working through a very difficult maneuver with his model.
Deets, can you turn you down? You're scaring your suit.
I am going to weep. Okay, I am weeping. For the beauty I weep. But in a place far from here.
And top designer Deeds LaFresh has been taken from his holding cell by ambulance drone.
Yeah, this is very. I'm not surprised MTV was. The vibe of this feels. What, move to marker, descend from. Okay.
Is Lafrance disqualified then?
You think?
Oh wow! Oh, you could like swap with them and then make them fly up. That's fun. Oh,
Gotta have it.
that's really good. That's awesome. Ooh.
And that means Aeon Flux is until the bitter end, Keller.
Ooh, well, and without a designer to help, that's gotta be tough. I feel for her. Or at least I want to, you know what I mean?
Sure do, Keller.
Yeah.
But frankly, I'm a little disappointed. I expected you to go for the bitter end shtick. I left it wide open for you.
The bitter
Ooh, the slow-mo, baby.
Damn it, let me do it again.
Yeah, the vibes of this is like...
Customer, my friend.
This is the vibes of something that they would show on Spike TV at like 10 p.m. I remember channel surfing, and so many like adult shows on TV just had like this kind of like setting and like narration, and I don't know, the vibe of this feels like adult TV
This would have
show.
been better. This was a little. I would say Aeon Flux is a little better than the stuff you'd see on Spike TV.
I mean, they would just show stuff of this like it's like the snarky attitude vibe.
Yeah,
you know?
I get what you mean.
Or like the really obvious tongue-in-cheek.
I watched this when like MTV was going through a phase where I guess they kind of like, I guess making the Aeon Flux movie like reminded them that they aired a bunch of cartoons, and so like there was a period of time, I think on MTV2, where they were like, hey, let's like re-air some of this shit, because they remembered that they had like Liquid TV or whatever it was called. So it was like, I got to see this, and I got to see a few episodes of The Max. I'm not gonna even pretend I know enough about The Max. That was just like a weird show. Like I saw as a kid, I was like,
you
whoa,
know,
this is like kind of intense.
Yeah, whenever you first talked about playing Aeon Flux, I looked at that, and then I remembered The Max.
Yeah.
For some reason, so I looked at that. I only knew the name, and I read the IMDb for The Max, and I still know basically nothing more than when I started, because
The Max was
all the pictures were like really low res and hard to see, and the description was basically nothing, so I still don't know what The Max is.
The Max was like, all I can tell you, having seen a few episodes of it myself, but being like, it was definitely meant for an older audience, and even as a kid, like a teenager, it went over my head, but it was like, it's
These devices, we've seen primitive versions of them before. These are definite upgrades. They're called custodians, a mind control device designed for mass production.
By Goodchild Industries, our beloved chairman and his idiot brother.
Sure, who else is that power hungry? I reversed the control units.
Okay, I get it. Find the scientists who know something, slap these on them, and pull the whole sordid scheme out of them.
Yes, just walk up to the scientists
Yes.
and implant them. Here's your FUG.
Pick your fug.
You got a fug?
Got a fug.
I don't know, I got interrupted, but fuck it. Just go look it up yourself and see what The Max is about.
But
they were going for like something really interesting that I don't think anyone nowadays would even bother with.
Hey Scorpy, I really love your streams. I always watch while I inject my e-take-a-fug.
What? Oh, you just reference what's in the game. The fug. I completely missed what they mean by that. I think that's like some sort of device. I think that might be the thing that lets me turn into a ball. I can't tell. I kind of want to hop into Dark Angel. This game's pretty decent, but like I don't know. It's not grabbing me.
Well, if you haven't noticed, they're already making you run through the same level twice. So
Yeah, that was
I
an
get the
interesting
feeling
choice
maybe
on their
the
part.
budget for this game, like they're making you go through a level twice, and now you're back on the same level again from before. So I'm guessing the budget for this game not particularly high. Definitely rushed. Definitely working on a budget for this one too, but just
I
in a
thought
different
this
way.
was just all one level.
This is still one. It's like one.
Right, but I'm saying
It's one
like,
area, but I did just run through like the
Yeah,
whole
like
runway like thing is something I walked through already at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, and now you're running through the lab part again. Like they're reusing, like they made a level and they're like, you're eating leftovers twice now, 2 meals in a row.
The Charlize Theron Aeon Flux looks a lot like PN03.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Just the toe in chat says they were on a strict deadline to release the game with the movie. They only had 9 months to develop it. That's crazy.
Damn.
9 months. Yeah,
Must be a
okay,
short
that
game.
explains why.
That must be a short
Yeah,
game.
short, and they make you double back through levels over and over again, I guess.
I can't believe somebody can do that. Like, you have to be using, like, fantasy logic to do it.
Well, you have a meeting where you tell all your employees, like, yes, for the next 9 months we will be working minimum 70-hour week.
Yeah, it's like, one woman can make a baby in 9 months, so 3 women can make a baby in 3 months. You know?
I like already forgot how to fight these guys that are blocking. I'm just gonna quit. This game's interesting. I feel like it's the type of game that I would play just to like chill and like zone out a little bit. It's not really like captivating, but
Yeah. Go watch the show, Scorpy. I don't know where it is or where you'll get it, but it's
probably
like I said, it's one of those things where like you specifically, I wonder what your reaction to that show would be. I can't tell if you would hate it or like
demo reel. Oh, this runs so much better than what we were seeing. Alright, that's just a tracked mode. It also looks way better than what we saw. I don't know what that's
wonder
about.
if it was like if that was like the Xbox version or something.
Am I like stuck looking at this? It just says loading. Okay. Animated box set. Beautiful. Lethal.
My name is Aeon Flux. Is everybody listening?
Oh, this looks interesting.
Aeon Flux, the complete animated collection. This 3-disc DVD.
Oh, I thought it was an anime.
Features director's cut episodes.
No, it's
No, this is West. Is this French?
Groundbreaking series as you've never seen.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it's French.
I want to watch this. This looks interesting.
Digital surround sound.
It's German.
Loaded with special features.
Yeah, it's definitely European.
Inside look at Aeon's munitions
Rare German film.
Yo, I want to buy the DVD so I can look at her fucking guns. Oh my god. I can't think of something I would want to do less.
History of Aeon Flux, including interviews with Peter Chung and cast. A look at other works by Peter Chung, as well as classic shorts from MTV's groundbreaking animated series Liquid Television and much more.
I want to watch all that stuff. All that stuff looks interesting. I remember like 2000s, mid 2000s like animation, especially on like Western television channels, was always so fucking
Yeah,
weird.
people actually were trying, and it was interesting.
I remember just channel surfing and finding so much of that stuff airing at like 1 a.m. on a random cable TV channel, and I was like, what the fuck am I seeing? It was always like incredibly like absurd and strange. I'll look at the movie.
Europeans still like making that type of stuff, but there's so much of it that's just 3D now.
Yeah, that's... Oh my god, the Sonic 06. It's the balls from Sonic 06. This isn't anything interesting. Arthur Morgan can do this. He just whistles and then his horses come. I like this song. Is this a movie trailer or am I just watching a scene from the movie?
It's giving me the vibe of a commercial for like a phone or shoes.
Yeah. The haircut is really unfortunate though. That is a can I talk to the manager ass haircut.
That's what I said about fucking Anna Williams when the Tekken 8 trailer hit, and everyone was like, "Oh, ball, what are you talking about?"
No, that's like that haircut's kind of like chopped at this point. Someone needs to do something really cool with that. Someone needs to do something really cool with that haircut to like bring it back because that was.
I like Anna's outfit in Tekken 8, but she looks like she wants to speak to my manager.
So like, how do you fix it? How do you save it then? Like, is it the type of person with the cut, or
it's you just gotta make it. You just gotta make it so like, because I see that cut and I literally imagine being in rural Quebec and some like 55-year-old Quebec woman steps out with that haircut and she's like ready to call me a slur. That's literally like.
Maybe it's a Northeast thing, but I know exactly what you're talking about, Scorpy. That's the lady that would come into my chocolate shop and would to try to find something to get pissed off about.
Yeah.
So like if somebody like Timothy Chalamet or something was just had the Karen cut for Dune 3, would it change the world? Would it become like the
They
badass
need to make a cut that those people want to wear instead of that, basically. And then its reputation has to be rehabilitated for 10 years.
If we brought back 20s gangster type movies, would the presence of the 20s style Bob like eventually like absorb the present
Well, that's
day?
the thing. That's like a very modern type of. I would barely even call that a Bob, you know.
Yeah, but the lines of reality would get blurred because of the resurgence of 20s craze. And
No,
so
you just
people
have
would
to.
be
You just
adapting
have to get like moms in their 50s to think another hairstyle is cool, and then do all the weird shit that they do, but with that hairstyle because. Right now, I see that hairstyle. I see that hairstyle, and I literally imagine someone like, I imagine myself working at a Blockbuster, and then a mom with that hairstyle comes in, and she's like, "My kid was really upset by this movie," and it's like, I don't know, like fucking like The Matrix or something. And it's like, yeah, my kid was crying, and I think this movie's terrible, and I can't believe you let me rent that. And I'm just like, I wasn't working that day, and she's like, it doesn't matter. You're the person who's you're the person who's in front of me right now. And that's all I care about. I want you to give me $3.
You have anything with no sugar in it, ma'am? This is a candy shop.
We gotta bring back the Beehive.
What kind of person are you to be selling movies like this in your establishment? I'm like, I'm 13 years old.
Damn, you
I'm 13 years old. Really oh, yo, Jessica Alba. Huh?
Did you really work at a Blockbuster at 13?
No. Oh, this is in Seattle. Oh, goodbye, Seattle.
The pulse brought the nation to its knees.
All right.
With fear and weakness that followed, the military began aggressively researching new types of weapons. Weapons that would forever change humanity. I was one of those weapons. Created in a lab, raised as a soldier. Fearless and lethal. I and others like me escaped our prison, and so I live in this post-pulse world.
This post-pulse world. That's this music. Oh wow.
A woman and a warrior.
This post-pulse world is what they call the world after I stopped playing a lot of Xbox.
Who I am.
post-cerebral pulse
Now I
world.
can't belong.
Yeah.
Have the discs been tonight?
This is badass. Catwoman was probably one of the... I would say Catwoman is probably one of the most confoundingly... The control scheme for Catwoman is probably the worst I've ever played in a game ever.
Oh, wow.
The game itself was pretty funny, though.
What
There was some...
Wait. How is
It's
that,
a game
but,
where
like,
it's a platforming. It's like a platforming game like Prince of Persia, except you don't use the face button. You use the right stick and the shoulder buttons to do everything.
What do the
Try to
face buttons
imagine.
do?
Nothing.
They make the tutorial.
Wait, hold on.
They don't do anything.
They made the not a single thing used the face buttons.
How is it like a challenge? Like they're like, I bet you
I don't
can't make
know.
a game without using half the buttons on the controller.
I literally spent
They
like I
probably,
think I spent
like-
an hour in a tutorial section trying to get over like 3 poles. Like it was crazy.
I think they probably designed that whip
Aye.
stuff with like the multi-directional with the right stick, and they're like, you know, it's pretty annoying to have to like jump with the face buttons and then use the right stick to whip. And then they made this whole system, and at the end of it, it's just like, oh fuck, this is.
It was 10 times
worst
worse.
idea
They didn't.
ever.
Yeah, it was. They probably. I'm assuming they tried to. I'm guessing because a lot of games did this in the mid to late 2000s. Skate did this. A lot of wrestling games started doing this. They were like, to make controls more intuitive, we have a control stick. We should use that instead of buttons. Like wrestling games would be like, to grapple people, you would have to use the control stick instead of the face buttons, and it was always bad. It was always worse than just using the buttons.
So weird.
And I think they just
so the
took
GameCube
that
had
way
like
too
the
far.
C stick, right? But like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Catwoman was fucking. Catwoman was. And then there was. You can't kill any enemies, but you can beat them up to the point where they're so scared that they'll kill themselves and they jump into like a dumpster or something or jump off a ledge.
Damn.
Catwoman was a very it was a very interesting. It was a very interesting game. That was a weird game. Aeon Flux was. Aeon Flux was actually pretty good. It was interesting, but like. I don't know, it was kind of sauceless a little bit. It just made me want to watch the show, honestly. I'll probably just watch the show. And now I'm playing James Cameron's Dark Angel. I like this song. I love the aesthetic of
You
this.
tried to run and it was broken.
Yeah, I was like skipping and like it couldn't get me into the game.
Was this the one that ended on like the 20th Century Fox and it just like
Yeah,
there?
it was like dun, 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 dun.
That was great. All timer right there.
You know, I like the aesthetic of this property, I guess.
I was about to say, is this a movie?
It's a TV show.
Oh, it's a TV show.
Did you never? This show was like pretty heavily marketed. Did you not? I guess you weren't watching basic TV because you didn't have.
Never watched.
Would this have been on Fox? What would this have been on?
It would have been. It was on Fox, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I was not watching Fox.
I
This is 2004.
grew up. I was a poor kid, and I didn't get cable until I was like 15 years old. So I especially before like SmackDown would come on, it was a no man's land of. I would watch Eye Opener on Channel 5 and learn about the local happenings in Boston and Massachusetts, and then it was like a dearth of sitcoms and with Seinfeld and The Simpsons, and then I would get to watch SmackDown before going to bed.
That's way better than the public channels that I would get. I would get like, I think before we got cable, which was, I think I got cable around 13 or 14. I would use the antennas, and we only got 2 channels with the antennas. And
Channel A and Channel B.
We would get CBC, which is like the national Canadian channel, and it was literally it would just be during the day. It would just be like random Canadian music, like folk music, and at night it would be like documentaries about like Hitler or something. I don't know, like history documentaries.
That would have
So I'd be
scared
like,
me so
do
bad
I
as a
want
kid.
to? I have nothing to watch on TV. I guess I'll turn the TV on. And it's like some documentary about JFK. And I'm just like, I feel sad and scared now for some reason. Like they're talking about how this guy got shot in the head. I can't watch anything else.
A lot.
Like,
You know what's funny?
yeah, it's basically
Yeah,
PBS. It's Canadian PBS.
You said it made you sad. What's funny? I was gonna bring up that I never watched network. I never watched any network channels because I would see something like "My Name Is Earl" and feel sad. And I was just like, I don't want to watch this. Like,
Yeah, this show.
I want to go watch cartoons, and then I'd go watch cartoons.
I never watched this show.
It's been almost a decade since I escaped the military.
I never watched this show, but yeah, this show was like pretty heavily pushed. Probably because James Cameron, you know, was
Yeah,
hot.
I mean his name is
James
plastered
Cameron
over
is
the.
still, yeah.
His name is plastered all over the game. James Cameron's Dark Angel.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, when was this in his career? Like,
This is 2002.
There are days when I would have to say it was.
Okay.
So this would have been, I think Terminator 2 is late 90s. This would have been kind of, this was before Terminator 3, after Terminator 2.
it's post Titanic.
This looks interesting though. I like.
Yeah.
The music's
Yeah,
nice
he-
too.
Yeah, that's a good point. He just made Titanic, and so they were like, he
can
probably
make
was
whatever
getting
you want.
blank checks left and right.
Yeah.
Scientists and scared young women created all of us.
Which is pretty crazy to make Titanic and then do this.
Oh, it was
Hey.
post Titanic, post True Lies, post Terminator 2. So yeah, he was getting blank checks left and right. Like they probably were like, he can do no wrong. He wants to make this weird Dark Angel show, and with like a book attached. Like fucking let him do it. It'll make us $1 billion. I mean, I guess he's still getting his way because he's carte blanche getting to make all the Avatar
Oh
movies.
yeah,
he
now
wants.
he's just even more.
All the military activity wasn't a rumor. Seattle's just been put under curfew. I-Corp is on a massive offensive rounding up the last of the genetic warriors that roam the streets. And Max, your name keeps coming up in comm links I'm intercepting from the head sergeant. They've set up numerous blockades and military posts in
I feel like I remember you saying on the G.I. Joe episode that you hate when games do this.
I hate when games do this, but specifically, I hate when it's like some military guy that goes, "All right, soldiers, listen up. We've got a post that we have to go to and clear out all the enemy." This is a bit more like.
It showed you an intro.
There's this guy talking about genetic warriors and like.
Yeah,
it does sound more interesting.
This game's I'm just like I just like this game's aesthetic. I'm like a sucker for like 2000s like spy TV stuff. Like I find it all very like aesthetically interesting.
Yeah, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again because Trog's here. I was really looking forward to this episode, not because of the theme of it in of
2020,
itself, but because
this game's
yeah,
5
just
years
like
ago.
I remember it.
We're living in a post-pulse world.
Yeah. I like this music though.
Isn't this what it's like outside for you guys?
I mean, they're talking about a lockdown, you know.
Yeah,
Pretty close.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to this episode, not because of the theme in of itself, but because like all the games that Scorpy's playing tonight are part of like big things that were like marketed heavily towards me, like not towards
he's
me, but like just in
cool.
general.
Got
Look at
the
that
backwards
fit.
cap and everything.
Look at that fit.
Dude, why don't they fucking have the main character from what's the fucking game?
I'm so ready for the Y2K resurgence. It's coming.
Have the,
I mean, it's
the
already
game that
here.
what's the
Here.
game that everyone's pissed about that because it's a woman as like the lead character that Sony made?
What?
Huh?
The game that everyone gives shit because it's like, oh my god, it's a woman. No. Horizon. That was the first one that I remember people making a fucking stink about that. Just give her a backwards cap. There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the Y2K resurgence is already here. It's not that
Like
it's
a wall splat.
That's
Oh
actually
shit! It's gonna
cool.
slow down every time.
Oh shit! Is this like? Damn, this is a beat 'em up. Hell yeah!
That's pretty cool.
Oh shit, we got some Papa Neo stuff going on. I don't know if the show's like this, but I like this.
Devil May smile. I like that danger meter.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What is that? Yes, it didn't explain what it is.
Yeah, Y2K Rescinders is already here. It's just how far-reaching is it? Because like,
yeah, this is like it's here, but like it's not. It hasn't hit like the mainstream.
Yeah,
like, Sony's not dropping games where their characters look like.
When I see a popular electronic be in a when I see it.
Areas in the world. Look for panels located on.
Key cards are used to enter restricted areas.
Okay, that's not as substantial as just saying key cards or anything. when I see a major tech corporation release a new electronic that uses transparent case, or when I see like a 40-year-old mom with a fanny pack, then I know it will be back. Or like a bucket hat, like not like someone who's trying to look cool wearing a bucket hat, like a guy, a regular guy wearing a bucket hat.
This menu is hilarious.
The guy from the New Radicals is gonna come back.
Yeah.
It's a good sound effect.
It sounds just so like squishy.
Big. Ooh, big. Another thing that is like synonymous but isn't like trendy or like not necessarily like trendy or fashionable that I associate with it.
I've hacked into their comm system.
Big ass
corporation is mobilizing troops to catch you, and it
hockey
like they know
jerseys.
roughly where you are, so watch out for traps.
I see big ass. I mean, granted, I'm in Montreal. So.
Yeah, you're in Montreal. Even here, with how big the Bruins are, people don't do that.
Something fishy here, sir. Check it out.
Can't we just...
Like Kevin Smith, yes. That's how I know it'll be back. Kevin Smith used to dress like a guy, and then he just never updated his wardrobe, and that's why people started making fun of him.
Oh, okay, bye.
Search results negative, sir.
Max, you have the X5 stealth gun. It's a weapon designed to stun hard-to-reach enemies such as snipers. Use this weapon primarily on elevated enemies, as its limited ammunition capability is very valuable.
Maintain patrol.
If that's your idea of a good time, get a life.
Oh.
Okay, so let's stop and think about this.
The combat's a bit stiff.
Next.
I need you at my apartment. I've received a message for you through my online network.
It's time. Bring the flowers.
Stopping it right there was perfect. The
need you at my
time really the
apartment.
flat circle. I need you in my apartment. I sent you a message. I sent you a digital message.
Oh. I sent you a message on my online network.
I need you at my apartment.
Hey, I think
Please
I heard
respond.
your mom calling.
Oh, punched his hat off. I'm max rage. I don't know what that means.
Is that full or empty? I can't tell.
It seems like it's flashing red.
Oh.
No, don't get up. I can find...
Max, some enemies will drop lighters. Use these to your advantage. Look for stacks of gas barrels in the immediate area when you find a lighter, and make your own exit.
Find my own way.
Lots of quipping tonight. Like I said, all these games come from the same era of like.
Yeah, this is 2000s.
Badass, strong and sexy woman dressed in all black. And
These shows all had to be post Buffy, right? Like
yes.
Well, this
to
one
me was like
was Buffy 90s or 2000.
Was Buffy still? I'm not a Buffy fan. Was Buffy still
'Cause
airing
this-
in 2002?
Yeah, because this is 2002. I
This
think it
one, yeah,
definitely
this show
would
was
have
probably
been
running a long
airing,
time.
but I don't know when it started. Late 90s. Yeah, I remember it starting before the 2000s, but.
But yeah, all these games are of properties from the same era
You're
where.
a girl's best friend, Max. Strap these on and you can take out the sector police quick and easy.
Tonfas are a girl's best friend. But yeah, that's...
No.
You had to be sexy, and you were strong, and you dressed in all black, and you made a lot of clips because you don't take any shit.
I do miss Catwoman's combat though. I miss beating them up until they glow yellow and then they jump into a dumpster. That was like,
Oh, you're cute. No, wait, you used to be cute. Sorry, hun.
oh,
That was terrible.
Oh, got them the fuck out of here. Lay down, clown.
that menu noise really is more appropriate for like a more cartoony game.
Yeah. Oh.
Sounds like some Adventure Time shit.
Sound of me closing my tingle tuner.
Yeah.
Oh, she can do something cool. She's gonna do something badass. Oh.
I mean, yeah, you just kill him.
If I break a nail, she'll help you.
Oh, did you just break my nail? Oh shit, I'm running out of health. Oh, because they keep shooting me. Need to use my tonfa.
This is such a funny problem for this game to have, but you were like, oh, I'm running out of health, and I looked down, I was like, what do you mean? The game says you're at max health.
Yeah. Yeah. Not something they thought about.
Oh, baby, can we still be friends?
Oh. Oh shit. Yo, have frame rate.
Oh.
Oh, that might be a stylistic thing. I can't tell. This looks pre-rendered. Yeah, she's cool.
I love this.
Mac,
I love this.
I-Corp transmissions show reinforcements are arriving at your location. Armed soldiers carrying high-impact weapons. You better get out of there.
Smell of fear.
Oh, I don't care about your warning. I have health in my own menu.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta.
Oh.
Can't believe it, but this is. I didn't think this would, of all the games, I didn't think this one would be the blandest one of the night, surprisingly.
I like this better than Aeon Flux.
I'm sure it plays the best out of all three so far.
I'm also just more interested in like a urban environment than like a vague like facility.
You're out of health for Max.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to be fighting back with these guys because there's a lot of them. It might have been betting that I would run or something.
Can't you equip the tonfas? Maybe that'll make it go by faster. Like do more damage. Oh, you are using them already.
I think I have them. I don't know if I'm doing it properly, but... Oh god. Oh. Damn it. Oh wait. I should probably try to run. Oh.
Something fishy here.
Oh, that was scripted. Max.
Oh yeah.
Wait, was it?
No, I don't. I think that's just the
No, it
game over
wasn't.
cutscene.
It wasn't. It just plays that every time you lose.
It's like the show, you know? Something fishy here. Rage system. Unleash over 50 fighting moves by unlocking the soldier within Max.
Max, all the military activity wasn't a rumor.
How far back is it going to put me? I'm assuming this is not a game with very lax checkpointing.
Oh no.
I don't even know how far back I am.
This is the beginning.
Of the game?
Wait, was it the beginning? I can't tell.
No, I don't think. Well, it's definitely not the beginning of the game.
This is the start of the level. Chat, is this the beginning of the level?
Yeah, I think this is the beginning of the level.
Oh jeez.
I mean, it wasn't. I don't know if it took me that long to get through it. Oh god, what the?
I figured a PS2 game would have had it figured out. But like, you should have.
Nope. That's one thing I've learned on Beautiful Discs. It does not matter when a game was made. They're gonna make a decision.
Max, key cards are used to enter restricted
mine. Herbert?
Where's the gum wall? When we were in Seattle, I walked through the gum wall. That shit was disgusting. I fucking hated it.
Through
My friends all told me it was disgusting, and I was like, it can't be that bad. It's disgusting. I walked right down the middle of it because I like didn't want to be near the walls. It was so fucking gross.
What is it? A wall full of used gum?
You didn't see it?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Did you not go down there when we were at PAX?
Yeah, it was near Pike Place. It's just a wall where people stick their gum on the wall. And it's like...
That's probably why I didn't go. Like, I probably just skipped that.
According to my friend, it was just like a quirky thing. And it used to only be one side of... It's like a tunnel. It used to be only one side of the tunnel. And then people thought it was funny, so they started sticking gum like it became popular, so people started sticking gum like everywhere, and like it got bad, like it got gross.
It's like extra gross because they hose it down and like scrape it off, and then people just put the gum back, so it's always like somewhat fresh, which makes it even grosser.
Yeah.
My own way.
Walking
I
through
saw
it,
I wasn't very impressed by it, but I wasn't very impressed to begin with. So
Max, you have the X.
it was impressive, just in a bad way.
Well, sure.
That being said, my friend said like the best pizza place in Seattle. We didn't go because we just ate, but my friend who was showing me around said the best pizza place in Seattle was like in the tunnel of the gum wall. Like there are shops that have their entrances along the gum wall, like in the tunnel, and you gotta bear the gross gum wall tunnels if you want the allegedly the best pizza in Seattle.
How do I get out of this view?
You have to pull the pizza off the gum wall. Stuck there.
And where should I go if I want the worst pizza?
Oh, okay, I did it.
Go to the San Antonio shit wall.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one. You don't want to go there.
Anyone know any jokes?
Can't ask.
All right, tough crowd tonight.
Yeah, fully just gave up trying to write a quip on that one. Just like, can someone else do it right now?
Hey, baby, you've really got to get
Max, some enemies will drop lighters.
to the gym more often.
Anyone know a joke? Anybody make me laugh?
Sbarro pizza made me puke as a kid. I loved pizza. I ate a lot of Sbarro as a kid because my parents didn't know any better, so I'm surprised I never got sick.
I don't think there's anything wrong with Sbarro. Is there?
They suck.
I mean, it's but it's just like pizza by the slice. It's not gonna hurt you.
It's true. It never was that bad.
No, if you want painful pizza, you go to CC's.
CC's.
I've still
one of these days,
not gone
Scorpy,
to a
I'll take you.
I have
One of these
still
days.
never gone to a CC's, and I don't know if I ever want to.
I want to
You'll go. You'll go if everybody else
You'll
goes.
go. You'll make me go.
I won't make you go, but just by the virtue of every one of your friends going, you will also want to go. I can read the future.
It'll be a lot of fun.
You know, the sad thing is that the CC style brownie is like an invasive species. I've been finding it more and more often lately.
CC's brownies are weird.
What's the CC's brownie?
I don't even know if they're brownies.
Well, basically it's brownies that look good and like soft and moist and stuff. And then you take a bite and there's not actually any flavor in it. It's just kind of like coagulation. It's like a,
They have a very strange texture.
It's like a bite of thickness.
If that's your idea of a good time, get a life.
Oh, you got your ass.
But yeah, I've been like experiencing those brownies at work parties and stuff lately. And I'm like,
Really?
man, I didn't know that they had these outside of CC's. Always a bit of a letdown.
Opinions on Boston pizza? Yeah, it's good. Go to Dirty Water Dough Company or Santarpio's.
How come they haven't made a Boston cream pizza?
Yeah.
Somebody has to have, right?
Damn,
I hope so.
Hey, what the fuck is the CC's pizza They have a mascot?
Yeah, it's like a weird ringleader. They got one like a year ago. It's like a human ringleader, like a real guy.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's on like a time machine. He's like,
Yeah.
what is it?
Was it good for you?
This can't be real, dude.
It's as real as the pizza is.
CC Pazzini.
You look lonely.
Oh, they're just lighting me up. What am I supposed to do in this segment? Oh my god. How do I escape? I guess I don't.
I don't know if that's allowed.
I think I got the guy. Oh god. Damn, just point blank unloading on me with a fucking assault rifle. Oh.
This isn't isn't exactly an astute observation to make, but whenever you play your beautiful discs, it's crazy how you can just see one and know within maybe like 10 minutes that you've seen the entire game.
Yeah.
Like this is... Do you think anything different will ever happen in this game from this point forward?
Honestly, I think it could. It depends on if this is the type of game where each level is like a big change, or if it's literally just going to be the same thing but in a different location. You know? Because there's some games where like you beat a level and it's like, oh, okay, I'm doing something different now. But that's kind of rare a little bit.
You hit like a man, too bad I hit like a girl.
We should bring the fashion back from the 2000s, but the rest of it can stay.
No, I want that. I want the quips back. I miss them.
I mean, they kind of still do that just in like Marvel movies and stuff.
Yeah, but they're like kind of decent in Marvel movies.
I guess it's less like
there's less groaners.
The 2000s were very like sarcastic.
Oh, I have to use the lighter.
Can't we just be friends?
Want more guys to kick and punch a lot.
Great angle. I can't believe it, but
Oh, you're cute.
Tomb Raider.
You know what you used to be. Cute.
Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. You haven't gotten to it yet, but that game, I know a little bit about that game. That game might be the best game of the night. Maybe you might disagree, but
oh, save game. All right, stage complete. That should give us a pretty decent idea of what Dark Angel. Oh, it's doing it right now. James Cameron's Dark Angel is about. You go around beating people up. That's it. On the run. I'm a fan of these menu sounds and the aesthetic. I like all this kind of junk. All right, what else do you got? New stage for me, video game? Prepare to wow me.
Maybe
Let's
you'll like
see it.
be driving a vehicle.
Yeah,
maybe
there's
it'll
always
be
a chance.
completely different.
There's always a chance. You never know. Eating my moon cheese.
I ran a check on the I-Corp blockade blanketing Seattle. It's a real maze, Max. There's only one exit, the marketplace. The neighboring streets are heavily guarded, and there are searchlights everywhere. Go carefully, but get into the marketplace, Max. It's the only way out.
Gonna make me stealth, I guess. Oh.
Okay, Max. The I-forces have set up lockdowns all around you. You need to try and get through this sector as quietly as possible.
So let me guess. You guys are the hot new boy band?
Wow.
Boy man?
There's a timer. Do you have to like go back to the hiding or?
You know what's funny? Sometimes when I'm watching beautiful discs, I catch myself like being disappointed that they aren't better, and then I'm like, wait, why would I think that they would be good in the first place? Isn't that the point of the show?
Yeah, remember how much like
No, some games are good. It's more the fact that it's like a volume thing. Like I usually go through like 3 or 4 games a night, so the chances of things being good is like it's gonna get smaller the more games we play, right?
Eventually, we're gonna run out of video games. Play it all.
Honestly, no. Then Scorpy's gonna move on to Scorpy's beautiful Blu-rays or Scorpy's capricious cartridges.
I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of discs, but
I guess a Blu-ray is a disc.
yeah, it's not. It's I go into these without. I don't really hope that any of the games are good. I just like it's like almost like a. It's like a stoic like. Show me what you got, and if it's not a good game, I'm just like, well, I'm not. Okay, it's not as good. I didn't expect Dark Angel to be good. I would have liked if it was good, but also like, what are the odds that a random game made by Sierra in 2002 for the PS2 is gonna be good?
Yeah.
There's like
kind of the argument of like, have all of the hidden gems already been found, like given enough time?
Yeah, I mean, no.
I don't believe that to be true. I'm just,
For me, it's more like, there's several elements to when you see a game. It's like, okay, made by Sierra. Sierra isn't exactly known for making amazing games. Published by Fox Interactive. It's on the PS2. It's based off of a TV show from Fox that no one remembers. What are the chances that it's a really good game? I'd say like 5%. I could just make like a calculation based off of that. I'm like, okay, what are the chances that's really bad? Honestly, it's equal chances it being really bad and it just being forgettable and like boring, and then there's the extra 5% of like it could be really good. So
we've got it down to a science. 1 in every 20 discs on average are readable.
Also, the platform itself, like the PS2 lends itself a bit less to like good games because the barrier to entry because the barrier to entry was like much lower on PS2, and also that was during the time where people were just like, oh, the PS2 is selling like crazy, almost every house has a PS2, we need to make a game for it, so like there's a certain aspect to like there's almost more shovelware on PS2 than 360, even original Xbox.
I think that's definitely
even though every day I find out about a 360 game that I'm surprised exists, like fucking The Adventures of Tintin or Deadliest Catch, the game, but all right, I'm gonna pop in Angel of Darkness, and then that'll be the last one.
All right,
I like this song though.
Our last.
There's another game called Angel of Darkness and another game called Dark Angel.
No, this is a Tomb Raider game. This is Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is our last Femme Fatale disc of the night. The last. Let's see what this one's got.
I've never played the Tomb Raider games, but they have like the first 6 of them on Steam remastered now. Wonder if I should give them a try.
I never finished it, but I streamed a little bit of me playing through. Not even the remaster, just like a port of Tomb Raider 1. I kind of want to go back and finish it because honestly, I kind of dig it. The games are interesting. They're like weird. They're weird and clunky in that very old game way, but they're like weird. They're like slow, methodical platformers.
There has to be a reason why they got 6 of them.
Yeah, there's a reason that that became like a franchise. Right?
They're slow, tight, methodical platformers that feel good to beat. Like the levels are interesting and they feel good to progress through, which is why I don't think people like this one.
No, this game, this legitimately, like, apparently it killed the Tomb Raider franchise for a couple of years because they released this game and it was received so poorly that I think they had to stop for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, was this the last one before like the whole reboot where they like?
No, I think they made a couple more for. They made a couple more after this. But they started going back to like the OG Tomb Raider style. This was them trying to be like dark and cool, and it did not land.
I see.
And wearing a ponytail.
Par for the course for this era of long-running franchises.
Officers are advised to use extreme caution when apprehending the suspect.
I mean, hell, it happened to Bomberman.
At present, nothing appears to link any of the individuals involved. There are no known survivors of these attacks.
Introducing Curtis Trent. I forgot about this guy. Curtis Trent.
What's up, Curtis?
Alright, the Angel of Darkness. Didn't expect the music to sound like this, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm playing Age of Empires or something.
Oh, movie trailer?
Yeah, this is I think for the Angelina Jolie movie, right?
Yeah. It has to be.
Yeah. It says on the back, it's for the movie The Cradle of Life.
It's really funny how there was that rush of video game movies around this era, and they all did so bad that they stopped making them, and now video game movies are happening again.
Yeah.
Because Sonic made up bajillion or whatever.
I think this is for like the dawn of civilization or something. Oh no, never mind.
I've been posting it in our Discord. The toys for the fucking Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
Just look so bad.
Yeah,
you don't want to play with a
that's
Jack
making
Black
the rounds.
elderly action figure.
Help me, Lara. I need you to get something for me.
Go on.
I'm tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client called Eckhart, but he's a psychopath.
Why should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please.
This is the tone of this is so not like Tomb Raider is the funny thing.
Eat it, Werner.
Oh.
Away and left me.
Get out!
Wow.
What is this camera work? This is giving me like Indigo Prophecy vibes a little bit. She just killed him. She's an angel of darkness. Oh, blood on her hands. Okay, I might actually love this game. I might actually love this game.
For context, because I don't know if you guys have ever like looked at the Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider 1, when you start the game up, it takes you to like a tutorial, and literally the first thing you hear is, "Hello, my name is Laura. Welcome to my house. Let's do some tumbling. I just moved here."
Boom! Through the window! Jump! Parisian back streets. so far not very dark. The game had the front of the game has her dual wielding pistols in front of holographic flames and like a graveyard gate. So this looks like
a safe area. To move around, use the left analog stick. Push forward gently to pull. And
okay, it still feels like Tomb Raider a little bit.
I don't know what the fuck that is, a chocolate bar?
Bin looks climbable.
Bin.
To climb the bin,
Do you
stand next
think
to it
she
and push
raids
forward
a
on
single
the left.
tomb in this game?
No way. Actually, maybe.
Maybe that's why people hated it. They're like, she doesn't even raid any tombs.
What? What? No,
What'd
you do? What'd you
do? Oh, that bit me. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was cool.
Oh my god! Yeah, maybe I love this game. Maybe I love this game. Oh.
Oh.
All right, I gotta start over.
What?
Oh.
Are you wait? There's no way to just like restart it.
All right, yo.
That feels like an oversight.
They probably didn't
no
expect
way.
anyone to run into the dogs at the very beginning.
Yeah, but like certainly they would have tested it. That's crazy.
Cut these, or do we have to watch? Okay, yeah.
No, I could skip it. Thank God. That I love how she just folded into like a fucking croissant. She was like,
yeah, that was unexpected.
Awesome. That was awesome. Great moment so far.
All right, pause and see if you can save.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Can I punch them?
She doesn't.
Probably not.
Guns. So until you find a gun, I don't think you can do any combat. Okay, I take back what I said about potentially this being the best game of the night. I was wrong. I was wrong.
Good and interesting are not mutually exclusive, or not required to be together, I guess.
Wow,
Damn, she's doing like Mario side jumps.
The review, well, Tomb Raider is like that. Like, the reviews I read as a kid for this game were like, they fucked it all up. It's not, but like, so far, yeah, that looks like that is like Tomb Raider game movement. Like, that is like, she does, the games do control like this. It's like way more freedom than the game. It's the reason why me playing Tomb Raider 1, I thought it was interesting is because like for a game of its time, it's like way more freedom than you think you expect a game from this era to have. Like, but in a way, it's like, oh, but if you master it, like you really can like do.
I think the problem is this came out in 2005, so that they'd probably made much better ways to play games like this.
Yeah, yeah.
And people probably were very sick of the controls.
Yeah. What?
I just pressed.
Oh,
select.
I thought you like.
Okay.
I thought like wandering around, like you turn on a cutscene.
I have to see that ragdoll animation again. Now that I can save. This game doesn't have a head bonk sound effect though, so Catwoman wins that category. Yeah, honestly, Catwoman is like close to a beautiful disc. Like, it might be beautiful. I'm actually not sure.
The blingy life bar, I think, really pushes the line.
Catwoman is that was a very interesting experience. It's probably the only game that I played tonight that I would actually go back to. Except for this one. I think maybe I'm supposed to pull the bin itself.
Well, no, you can like just jump on it, and like.
Yeah, but they're saying something about using the like.
She just said you can like climb on it. Yeah, and then you can climb up there.
It's like Prince of... Oh, she has like a grip meter.
This gap looks easy. To jump it, walk to the edge and stop. Remember, holding the walk button will stop me from falling off.
No, don't go down. Why?
Now press the jump button and push forward on the left analog stick at the same time.
Yeah, the controls for Tomb Raider games are like a lot more involved than you think, but like in a very interesting way.
To climb the ladder, stand
Definitely not
and
what I
press
would
forward.
want from a new game, but yeah, so I think your theory of like, I think your theory is dead on, Scorpy, that like, this came out in 2003 and like, games did not control like this anymore.
To get off, push left on the left analog stick. Maybe I can climb through that window.
I probably should listen there.
Maybe press
So-
press R1, maybe.
Oh, I did
I'll
it by
have a
accident.
look around whilst I'm here. To open drawers and cupboards, stand in front of them. It looks like I need something to force...
It's riveting.
If this one is supposed to be dark and moody, they didn't really tell that to the voice actor.
I got money.
Yo, Lord Croft is stealing. He's straight up stealing from
I
people.
love that PNG of cash just slowly fading.
In a way, this is kind of a tomb, I guess.
I got doubloons, or whatever that is.
Yeah, she's just stealing money from this apartment.
She's the angel of darkness, dude. She's just helping herself.
Check the cupboard.
Oh, I need something to force it open. Maybe I could use my cash. Oh, there's like a sneaking mode. Oh god.
Nah. Well,
We'll have to backtrack for that.
Now push forward and jump together. Then press action in mid-air to grab the canopy.
Oh god.
oh, there's money there.
The jump to that canopy looks challenging, but I think I can make it. Walk to the edge and stop.
Okay. Positive affirmations. Oh wait, is it here instead? Oh, that's money. Nope. Wow, okay. Oh fuck, I have to do all that again? Oh, with this
no.
game's fucking maple syrup ass molasses controls.
See, now I'm defending the game. This is Lara Croft. Like, this is what the games are like. It's just they shouldn't have been still like this in 2003. Like,
I'm just having
obviously,
flashbacks to Catwoman and spending an hour in that
obviously,
one
I'm-
area and falling constantly.
Obviously, I'm not the one holding the controller, but like when I played Tomb Raider 1, like yeah, it looked like this. Like it looked, the controls are just old-fashioned. Like they never updated it for this game. No wonder everyone hated it. There might be a button you could hold to make her walk like slowly, unless they just made it like pressure sensitive because it was.
No, what the
PS2.
fuck?
Well, I mean.
Wow. I didn't expect to be struggling in this game's fucking tutorial. Malin sound. Five hours of femme fatale. How's your health? I'm getting to my limit. I don't know if this game doesn't grab me in the next 15 minutes. It's over.
This gap looks easy. Now press the jump button and push.
And push.
To climb the ladder. To get off, push.
Push.
Maybe I can climb through that window. I'll have a look around whilst...
Take that cash.
I like this chat member asking, Scorpy, do you feel better or worse about women after these games? Like that.
Honestly, oh, my mic was muted. Joke. I feel better because Catwoman was decent.
The game told you about that like finding a thing, but there's nothing in here.
Yeah.
You just found money.
I can't believe I didn't expect. I haven't played any of the old Tomb Raiders. This is like abhorrent.
You didn't know they controlled like this?
I knew they had tank controls, but like this is beyond. I've played games with tank controls. This is worse. Like this control's worse than Rascal. She's so slow. She's so slow. She's got Prince of Persia jumps, which makes no sense.
I will say, as someone who played like Tomb Raider 1 and then after an hour like it clicked for me, like
they probably just don't have you trying to loot a house and trying to like go up like I'd imagine in like a tomb where there's puzzles and shit, it like probably makes sense, but like this is like if you were playing GTA and then like you were like Nico and you had to like open your car by pressing 10 different buttons to move his hand forward. Like
the thing
I can't even figure out how to get out of this fucking room.
The thing about Tomb Raider controls, like I played that game, and like after the first hour, it clicked for me. Where it was like, I kind of like remembered like, this is from an era when like realistic wasn't just graphics. It was like giving the player like, it was like when we think about realistic, we just want like, ooh, they like, you know, mocap and like facial animations and like, you know, we just wanted to look like a movie. Back then, like, they had a more like simulation mentality when it came to games. So like you know, they couldn't do good graphics, right? So for them, like, oh, Tomb Raider, our game is so realistic. Well, in what way? In the sense that like,
thank you for the soup.
Women, men of woe.
I get what you're talking. I play a lot of those games on because this is before they figured out that like having like a whole system for your controls actually makes the game worse. Like that Catwoman was very much like that thing had a whole system. It didn't make the game better, but they were probably like, you are now in control and you can, you know. It's a similar sentiment.
Tomb Raider, in the case of Tomb Raider, from playing Tomb Raider 1 and having a lot of fun with it, even though I never finished it, it was like, after I like learned the controls and like learned how it all worked, I was having a lot of fun, and it was really fun.
Oh. Shit. All right, she just needed a spot to chill on the balcony, having a seat. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I have to do all that over again. Fuck. It's just so slow. It's so slow. It's so fucking slow.
Once I learned, I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about Tomb Raider 1. Once I learned the controls and like could move around, like once I like figured out the system, I was actually having a lot of fun because like you do like then you kind of like it's like it felt like flying it felt like a vehicle, right? It was like I was like, oh, I know how to operate this now. I'm actually like running around, like making Laura run around, and I'm like shooting at stuff, and I'm having fun. But then like the hour it takes to get there feels bad.
That's literally, I deal with that every single Monday. Like that's just because I play games from like PS2 and like by the 360 they kind of stopped doing that, but especially 360 and Xbox era, they would just like for some reason just reinvent the wheel and come up with like this weird new system to like do things. Like that's the Catwoman game. Like it was a system I had to figure out, and I was like, okay, at the end I was able to like platform and do everything, but oh my god. There's also Rascal. Rascal was very similar to that. And by the end of Rascal, I was like a master.
I'm seeing why people didn't like this game very much.
Maybe I can climb.
Yeah, this is I'm not even gonna take the money, honestly. I'm just gonna.
I'm imagining being a huge Tomb Raider fan and being so excited for the next one, and then you turn it on, and this is what you're doing.
Well, here's the.
Also, imagine not being a Tomb Raider fan and just being like a normal person who buys it because it looks cool, and you're like, it's so fucking. Yeah. It plays unlike. It plays like someone played a game in 1995 on PS1 and never played a game ever again for 10 years.
Yeah,
like,
kind of dated.
Did you hear what I said earlier? Like, I think if I was a Tomb Raider game, I think if I was a Tomb Raider fan, I would have liked.
No, you would not have liked this.
To me, part of Tomb Raider is like the aesthetic, right? Like the cool parts are going through a temple.
Yeah, because Tomb Raider 1, I'm assuming you're like solving puzzles in a tomb, and there's like cool. I have spent the last 30 minutes trying to jump across balconies. Like,
yeah,
it is. I think that's the problem here. On like, and I can't run. I have to slowly walk up the balcony every time.
The thing is, like, I don't know. The weird thing, I think the problem with this game was that, like, if I had to like take a guess, because we're all just guessing here. I think they pushed it. I think there was a movie coming out. They pushed this game with like a lot of marketing, and anybody who had not played a Tomb Raider game before played this, and they were like, "What the fuck?" Like you're reacting, and then I think anyone who, like, all 10 of the Tomb Raider fans out there were like, "This game's not too bad."
I thought that this game was hated by the fans even more because it's like such a departure. Like,
probably, but control-wise, it's
I think this is
familiar to them.
This is a game that like pretty much nobody liked.
I'm looking at the way she's moving. It literally looks exactly like Tomb Raider 1. Like literally, the animations look like 1-to-1. Like I swear, if you gave me the controller, I could probably beat this for you.
Well, the thing is, this isn't tank controls. Remember? It's like a weird hybrid.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Like,
that looked. What?
Yeah, it's like a weird hybrid of like.
Oh, you have a pixel left.
I have a pixel of fucking health.
Okay, never mind. That last jump looks scuffed as hell. Never mind. I think I agree.
I know, like, Rascal controlled much better than this and that. I think Rascal and Tomb Raider have a lot in common somehow. They're both like incredibly clunky tank control PS1 platformers.
As a member of this fandom, they're die-hard fans of this game. You can run.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Don't. She's dead. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You have to like hold the button, I think, to grab on.
Well, the thing is, I was able to jump it without even grabbing.
I think you had more momentum, like you were running first.
I don't know how to run. I could sneak. Wait, this isn't tank controls. It's like this weird in between because I am able to change the camera and move it around. And like she does kind of follow the cameras in like sometimes a little bit. And if I hold the stick down, she doesn't just start moving backwards, she turns around. Like that. So it's like not really tank controls. Okay, how do I run? Go. If I fall here, I die.
To climb the drain pipe, walk up. To climb off the drain pipe at the top, push up and diagonal in the direction you want to go. Don't keep me hanging around. I need to reach the roof before I lose my grip. Now I've got my strength back. I can shimmy around that corner.
Okay. They had to make it realistic.
Made it. No time to waste. I need to get to Carvier's apartment.
What you're doing right here also reminds me of Tomb Raider 1, just saving constantly.
There, I had to. The ragdoll controls are fucking hilarious. I don't know if anyone looked at that when they made the game, but she looks ridiculous every time she ragdolls.
Could be something useful in there.
About the lag.
Whoa, why is it lagging? Holy shit. Whoa.
Oh god.
That was a scary scream. That sounded like she died in real life.
A lot of good screams today.
Genuinely surprised there wasn't a weird Playboy spread of Lara Croft with as weird as the 90s were with e-celeb women. Open up any gaming magazine ever.
Yeah, it was yeah, I have a couple of like PlayStation magazines, one where it's like, what are you doing staring at the cover? Open this thing up. It was like that kind of thing.
I think they had Blood Rain for Playboy. Right?
I saw them do that. Laura, Eidos had class. I don't know about the devs of Blood Rain.
Could be something useful.
I mean, yeah, Marge Simpson did Playboy, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Slowdown's crazy.
Okay, this game is. Yeah, I see why people didn't like this
To
game.
move
It's
the
like,
barrel, stand
whoa.
next to it.
Oh, the action button is X, right? Why is it? What? Why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. Oh shit!
She's like a toy that you're throwing on the ground.
It's literally Woody when he sees Andy come into the room.
I
like,
was gonna say it looks like Woody. Oh man.
Yeah,
her
it
spine
really does.
just instantly turns into rubber.
that's literally like a Woody pose. Like that's a toy. That's some Toy Story shit.
It really does feel like you're like operating a machine, and it's like one wrong lever pull, one wrong button press, and you're veering off the side of the road.
Yep. That's why Aeon Flux was such a fucking breath of fresh air, because I actually felt like I wasn't doing that. Catwoman felt
Could
very
be
much
something
like
you-
that. It's like Sonic 06.
To move the barrel, there's a crowbar down there. That'll come in useful. To hang from the edge of the building, walk to the ledge and press action. To make me let go, press action again, or push forward to climb back up.
To hang from the ledge of a building, walk to the ledge and press action. I'm not doing that. I feel like I'm gonna jump off if I do that. To make me let go, press action again. That's asking a lot of faith. Oh god. Okay.
I need to shimmy to that walkway, but I don't think I'm strong enough yet.
Why she gotta get strong?
Well, what do we do now?
I think you climb back up and use the crowbar on the door, right?
Oh yeah. God. Ah. I love that you can just grab it in midair no matter what.
I feel stronger now.
What? Okay, this should have GTA San Andreas.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. What snacks are in here?
A gun?
Oh shit!
How do I use the gun? It'll tell me.
Equip it.
Oh, I can run after I stop sneaking for like 2 seconds. Oh, she's like a super spy.
Oh, but she doesn't have any ammo. I don't know if you have any ammo for that gun.
Just now that she's stronger, she can shimmy. Uh-oh. I don't know if she's gonna make it.
I need to move quietly. Tap the stealth button. To hug the wall whilst moving in stealth, press the action button.
Another one of those little things that can't even tell you the console-specific button.
Yep.
That one's always like... I think that's one of my top least favorite things
There's the
for
key.
games.
There's the key. Got it. Did I kill this guy?
I don't think you can.
Maybe if you press your action button.
Maybe. I'll save.
I always feel like I'm in for a bad time whenever the game starts talking about action buttons and shit like that.
Yeah, now
Press
now
the
you're
use
playing. You saved first. Now you're playing with that old game mentality mindset.
That's a nice little
Why the fuck did this guy vanish like he's a fucking Atari character? What is that shit?
Classic. Because that's what happened in Tomb Raider 1.
Yeah, but this is fucking no. That doesn't make any sense. If they're trying to reinvent Lara Croft, why the fuck would they do that? That's like,
that's not iconic.
That's not iconic at all. That's funny. That was a really weird decision for them to make.
I have a weird feeling that this game was like in their studio. There were probably people pushing like, this isn't like Lara Croft. We gotta make it like Lara Croft. And then maybe like project managers going like, no one gives a fuck about Lara Croft anymore. We gotta make it. Yeah. I think there may have been some. I don't know what the development of this game was like, but I'm willing to put money on that maybe that was happening to a degree.
Herb Shadow's scary. Like fucking it's the Spider-Man symbiote. What the fuck? Okay. How many times has Lara Croft been reinvented? Like 4 or 5? I think two or 3, maybe.
Yeah.
I know after this they needed to reboot. This game did so bad that they like fully rebooted and went back to like the old Tomb Raider style, but like tried to make it modern. And then they rebooted that again with the newer games to be like Uncharted.
Yeah, I don't like the vibe of the newer games because like the two things that I don't like is one, yeah, it was just Uncharted, so it was like, well, why wouldn't I just play Uncharted? And then two, they like all of those games like kind of hinge on one thing, which is like what? Oh, because the cops are
but there's
like,
no cops.
Camera.
You got caught by the cop aura, dude. It's
yeah, I was just
smoke.
running. I just ran up the stairs and no one was there. Oh wait, where's it gonna put me?
Uh-oh.
You see that smoke? It was blue. For boys in blue.
Oh, I had to save. I have to stop. It's almost 1 in the morning. I'm getting tired. I can't anymore. Though to be honest, I might go back to this game. I can see myself going back to this game.
You've only scratched the surface.
Yeah, I haven't really spent enough time with this game. I could see myself putting this in for another discs.
The newer the newer Tomb Raider games are like, yeah, it's just like, why wouldn't I just play Uncharted, because that's what you guys are doing. But then also like,
oh, what the count it is?
oh,
she's back.
Speed run strat.
Yo, the speed run strat, bro.
Will you end up dead on the other side of the door?
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm very curious. It refilled my health when this started, so I
Oh
think
yeah, it's a loading screen, so.
Yeah, I think it'll refill my health.
Oh shit! You found a speedrun strat.
Yeah.
I need you to take me to the roof.
All right, I'm done. I'm done with this game. Honestly, though, yeah, I want to go back to this. I barely scratched the surface. I'm just tired. It's almost 6 hours. 1 in the morning. That was the femme fatale episode of Beautiful Discs. Honestly,
weirder than I expected. Honestly, in terms of
Catwoman
like,
was way. I did not. I did not
Yeah.
expect Catwoman to be like how it turned out. That was that game has a lot of interesting choices. Aeon Flux is a bit forgettable. Dark Angel was a bit forgettable. Tomb Raider, I was not expecting to be this. I guess low effort, but we'll see. We still have yet to run into Curtis Trent, so you know, everything could really open up at that point. But yeah, that is it. That's the Femme Fatale episode. I think next week is I'm going back to the 360. I got too many 360 games now. I gotta start going through them. Maybe we'll bust open Cars 2. Maybe we'll bust open The Adventures of Tintin. You know, maybe I'll finally do that Magic City Man episode where I check out Prototype 1 and 2.
I'm really hoping you do the history episode.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on. I'm waiting on 2 games for me to be able to do that. I'm waiting on History Channel Great Medieval Battles. I'm waiting on Deadliest Warrior, and I'm waiting on Civil War Secret Missions.
Oh, Deadliest Warriors are gonna be so funny.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on those games to do a history episode. Cars 2 is good, apparently. You're not the first one to say that. When I showed it to the chat, everyone was like, that game actually slaps, and I'm really confused by that because it looks like it would be trash.
Oh,
but
Curtis Trent or Trent Curtis,
there is
whatever his name is. Okay,
Curtis Trent. Also, this game
I don't
does
know
get.
who that is.
Curtis Trent is the new character. They said introducing Curtis Trent. He's the new character in the Tomb Raider franchise.
He's gonna change the world.
He's gonna change the world.
Well,
Maybe
I want
I'll
my
check
name
out.
back.
Maybe I'll check out Cars 2 next week. People are saying it slaps, and I'm like, I can't even imagine why the fuck this game would slap. So, maybe I'll check out Cars 2. Maybe we'll check out The Adventures of Tintin while we're at it. That game looks weird. I have a bunch of other 360 games. I have Juiced 2 that I've wanted to look at. I have Toy Story 3, that's one. Clash of the Titans, yeah, so we got a lot of. It'll be a pretty 360 heavy episode next week. Like 3 or 4 of 3, and I think maybe the week after that it might be 360. Plus I get that gamer score, you know. But it was nice to return to the PS2 for a little bit to enjoy these games. I think of the 4 that I played, I do want to go back to Angel of Darkness. I don't know when I'll do that though. And I do want to go back to Catwoman. I have a plan.
Really?
I have a plan. Yeah, I do want to go back to Catwoman because that game, if I get a Brady guide, I think it'll be a good experience. It was just the fact that I was getting so lost and didn't know where to go that was causing problems. But the game itself is like, it's too weird not to revisit. It's a fucking strange game. A lot of weird decisions. So I think that makes it worth. That makes it worth going back to those games. All right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. Goodbye, everyone in the call.
Good night.
Good night, all. Take care.
Bye.
Good.
Good. Stop saying good night. because we're ending the stream. It's 1 in the morning. I have to eat my dinner. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the stream as always. Love to see people pull up to beautiful discs. And I'm back on Wednesday. I'm going to do a short stream, and then Thursday we're doing media. We're going to do media share night. I was supposed to do media share night last week, but that was VHS. So we're doing media share night on Thursday. If you know the drill, pull up as usual. If you've never been to media share night, you want to pull up. It's always a fun time from 7 p.m. to like midnight, usually a little after midnight. Probably do the same thing that we did last time. Chilling, hanging out, chatting, and then hopping into some games, maybe trying to get some gamer score. You know. We'll be doing that. They have rats on media share time. Someone could technically send in a song about rats if they want to. Anything can show up. I'm curious to see if that dodgeball main theme is going to show up. I feel like that's going to show up. That hopefully will become a new media share night classic. But yeah, that's on Thursday, media share night. And Wednesday I'm going to do a short stream. Someone sent me this game called Incarceration, which is about, it's a short like indie game where you're trapped in a car and you have to do WarioWare type mini games to get out of the car or something like that. It seems like a really strange game. So I'm going to check that out on Wednesday. That'll probably be like a 2-ish hour stream, something a bit shorter. And then we'll do media share night on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not streaming this week. So not streaming tomorrow, but Wednesday we'll have a bit of a short stream. Because I haven't played like a, I haven't played like a non-disc based game in a while on stream. I mean, for the longest time, we're doing Kingdom Hearts and then Sonic 06 and then Beautiful Discs. It's been a while since I had like a, just like a Steam game stream. So I'm going to be going back to that on Wednesday for a couple hours, and then we'll do media share night on Thursday where anything goes. So should be a fun week of streams. I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your Monday night. Enjoy your Tuesday. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Incarceration. Shouts out. I'm out of here. Apparently something's going on in the Discord. If you have never seen Catwoman before, apparently something's occurring there. There's some stupid screen caps in the edits channel in the Discord. How the fuck did I do that with my face? All right. I will see y'all soon. I'll see you on Wednesday. Goodbye.
I'll see you next time. Remember, yeah.
Soup Slam. Waiter, there.
What?
Gather